All right, and we're live on YouTube as well. We're live on YouTube as well. Let me get the chat pulled in over here. Let me get our spoiler message up over there, get it pinned. Even though it does feel silly at this point to be like, no spoilers are backseating, but I think it is still necessary for Noita. I'm sure there's still plenty of stuff that I don't know. But in the last, month in this run, we've checked a lot of stuff off the list. I know that at least. Very much so, okay. It's a massive run, yeah, it's insane. Still have a lot of spoiler things ahead of you. Okay. We freaking ready, chat? Oatmeal's been here the whole stream so far. This is good. This is good. You might want to do a backup. I mean, it's crashed so much already. The Lucky Charm cat, yeah. Like, at this point, if we get, like, a terrible crash that kills this run, I'm, like, willing to let it die. I want to see what it discovers, but it's been so substantive that, you know? Don't you turn into Hassan. Like, I'm in part dreading losing the run, but I'm also sort of looking forward to playing the game that Noita is when you play, outside, when you play, like, just a normal start. Hey, what's up, Yan? Welcome in. Just in time for Noita. Watch 2 minutes of the Noita run today. Hey, sorry, Ramsey. Hopefully you enjoyed the pre-stream stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed the pre-stream, the wind-up. I just did Scrandle. The screw? Yan, for real. Thank you for calling that out immediately. I was like, that's one of the time where Scrandle is wrong. That's one of the time where Scrandle is fucking wrong, that the screw won. Work on a list in Discord and share the result with you. I feel like it'd be hard to share... Hey, welcome in, JP. But I feel like it'd be hard to share a list with me without, I don't know, without telling me at least somewhat what they are, right? I get bored of God runs in Noita. It gets to a point where it's just doing shit for the sake of it, especially when you've already done it all, I still enjoy the fresh start a lot more. Yeah, because that's kind of... You're more, like, actively, like, playing shit. I always hate first few runs after God runs so much, but they get boring after some time as well, yeah. Why can't you guys see? Oh, because we had it set up for Deltarune. Hey, we'll see you later, Ramsey. Have a nice day at work. We'll catch you later. All right, chat. It's time. It is freaking time. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Time to continue with the run. We did a bunch of crap last time, and I think we basically ended just saying, like, I guess we go to New Game Plus next time? Yeah. Or we were going to press this, complete the work, or go to New Game Plus. Because I've kind of done a lot of the other things that I can think to do. There are a lot of other things that I can think to do in the base world. I've tried. And I'm genuinely, I've gotten to a point where I'm not really sure what else to be trying to do. So, why not, cross something off the list that we know we can accomplish, which is clicking this button. Before, at one point, this said, press E to enter New Game Plus. Now, it says, press E to complete the work. You want to pred before that? I don't know. I guess that's up to Mira. New number, who dis? Okay. I'm just gonna press it, I think. I'm just gonna press it to start this episode. Let's not... If I start farting about, we're gonna fart about for a whole episode. I'm gonna click summon portal, like, all over the whole map. I'm just gonna press it. What the hell? Oh. Toxic gold. My gold is now infinite. My gold is now infinite. What? I'm not even getting it anymore. It's just infinite. Is everything in the game just gold now? I literally just turned the world to gold. It did. It consumed the thing. It consumed the thing. Your greed is toxic. Yeah, it's all green, which is fine, though. I'm immune to toxic, so I still get the money. Did I, like, make you eatable somehow? Wait, are even the rocks I shoot out gold? They are. Everything in the world just becomes gold. Everything in the entire world just becomes this toxic gold. How far does that stretch? I'm collecting money, but I don't even need it, right? What about, like, is all lava gold? There are enemies. Or there's at least these things. But as soon as you kill them all, their fluids turn into gold. I guess it makes it really easy to go around and get HP. I'm an alchemist. Yeah, their whole goal was to just turn stuff into gold, right? Their whole thing was they wanted to transmute shit into gold. So I guess I've done it. I've turned the whole world into gold. And that's what you did in the original ending, too. You turn everything into gold. It's just including yourself. So it's game over, but you win. You did it. I wonder if that locks this in as a win. I wonder if that locks this in as a win. Genuinely. So this was all lava. This one is, it's in original, it's regular gold. True, this is toxic. Actual question? No, not actual question. I guess we'll find out. Or you know what? Yes, actual question. Does that give me the win count? Yes, actual backseat question. Does that give me the win count? W? Let's fucking go. So that's how you end the game without nuke orbit. Yes, you need to die to make it count, but technically that put it there. This was all like toxic shit or something before. No nuke orbit? I mean, we've cast many nukes already on this run, Stripe. You know what? For you. Here you go, buddy. You're not gonna believe this, Stripe, but I've got a wand here that always casts sped up, always critical nukes. Are you even gonna kill yourself at this point? I don't know. I'm saying this run feels too big to fail to me right now, and you guys have told me, like, no, it's still not God Runner. Some people are like, it is. Either way, it's, you know, it's not. It's missing some criteria for some folks. But somehow the other, you know, shoe's gonna drop. I don't know. A boss is gonna have some tactic that just kills me beyond all my defenses. Because right now, I'm not even worried about poly, bro. I have like 1,000,000 shields. I have genuinely like 1,000,000 shields. Okay, I wonder, is there a way for me to get into New Game Plus now, though? Or do I just need to die to restart? That was due to immunity to toxic damage? Yeah. So this ending was supposed to kill me genuinely. Another real question? No, don't tell me yet, but you guys responding that way kind of tells me that maybe I am boned and I just need to get out of here. Gold is infinite, so there's money around, but I don't actually need any of it because it's infinite, which is, you know, God laughing at me or whatever. Fuck you, God. I guess let's go to a parallel world. That's a good first thing to test. Did this affect just this world or the parallel one? Probably the parallel one, if I had to guess. And you get gold to power now? True. This is the end of Noita? Fucking maybe. Maybe. It is a different game now, Stripe. What's up, Sabaris? Welcome in. It is a different game now. So would this gold hurt me really, really bad, really fast if I didn't have toxic immunity? So I feel like at this point, it's pretty reasonable to have toxic immunity. Plenty of people are going to hit this for the first time with toxic immunity. Yeah, it's oops all gold, folks. Yeah. Okay. So we're fucked unless there is a specific, you know, there could be like a Noita-ass way that we could fix this. What's up, Aga? Short and Big and I beat Noita. Yeah, did I beat? Did I beat it? You died from it first time? The trees aren't, you know, gold. Yeah, the parallel worlds are all gold as well. Huh. I wonder if it's something like, you know, like the essences. I don't know. I kind of think we're just fucked. I kind of think that's it. Green. Unless we could still accomplish the thing of, like, being in the east and west, but I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Any bosses to kill in this green world? I mean, I'm sitting in a parallel world right now, and I haven't seen a boss flying around on the surface. I also haven't seen an enemy since I've been... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's still bosses. You bitch. Fucking try me, you dunce. Yeah, I think I killed him and all of his biddies are raining down on me as gold. I got a gold nugget. Kind of green hell. It is kind of a green hell, isn't it? Is that like an alchemical thing? Is green hell like an established concept? Look, he's such a pansy. I'm getting right up in his business and just blowing my load and he can't do dick. A game. Oh, I never played that. I do know what you're talking about. It's like kind of like a survival horror game, but like in the jungle, right? Any enemies? Doesn't seem like it. We got these little fuckers. This is the lab? Yeah, there's no enemies. I wouldn't have come here and killed everybody. Hey? High Alchemist is here, though. What? I could have sworn the bosses weren't in the parallel worlds. Yeah, High Alchemist is no longer here. Give me that crystal key. You're just trying to make gold instead of make green, a lump of green gunk. So now we have another crystal key. Thought that all along and we had to stay quiet. Well, because I guess all the other bosses are gone. And so much the last stream. It's a per boss thing. Some are gone and some aren't. Yeah, because Mom is in the parallel worlds. I'm addicted to slurping this gold. I still don't really have a solution to what I do about this. I guess I could try to shift. No, I can't shift anything. to the extreme bottom of the game. It just loops forever, I think, and kind of fucks your save. I could do it, but... Sort of to your point, Aga, I still haven't figured out how to open the dark chest down at the bottom of the world, and I have not found any kind of, like, hell boss. And it stands to reason that there could be, like, a hell boss. Never seen the portal room at this point. It was pretty, the way it made it all gold. So, like, now we're, like, deep. We're down in, like, the work below ground. You know, as above, so below, yada, yada. We went very deep doing this one time. And didn't find anything of note. It, like, kind of cycles through the stages and then repeats. The deep green. Normally it's full of enemies. Now, obviously, it's not. Whoa, that's a long time to go. Oh, nope, there's stuff. Now it repeats. RLHM portal's broken because no portal juice? Yeah, probably. I didn't really check. We have another ad thing. Alright, am I just... one in the chat if I'm just gonna fuck my save via doing this. Two in the chat if I should keep going. One in the chat if I should stop. Two in the chat if I should keep going down. 3. How long you're gonna go for? I don't know. I mean, yeah. Does not fuck your save. I don't think you're gonna find anything by continuing down. Yeah, I don't know. I might. And again, we didn't find anything by continuing up infinitely. And the save's getting a little Campbell's chunky when we get deep. I also, once again, have infinite money. Now I'm looking for anything that isn't gold. This is the way the gods laugh at us, Chad. You gonna figure out eyes? His eyes like an unsolved puzzle. Chunks popping in. Wasn't until I saw it BRB real quick. Alongside Cauldron. Not for long since you're onto it, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna be the one to crack it. Move over, Dunk. Crunchpuff is here to solve Noita single-handedly. No wiki. No bullshit. No reading. No learning. Just raw playing. Everything is green as hell, and it might be the end of our run. It might be the end of our run. I don't know what to do. Yeah, what's up, Poker? Welcome in. Right now, I'm just going deep. I'm just going deep as hell, like a deep tissue massage. What does it mean when they say deep tissue massage? How they get into your deep tissues? You know what I mean? I've never had a massage before. Do they just like push harder? Do they use specialized tools? They're not like stabbing you with acupuncture to like itch your inner muscles, right? Maximizing muscle movement? What does that even mean? It's alliterative, which I like. Deep tissue massage equals behind cervix? Certainly that's not correct. Surely it's not that. You can help me out with that? Are you gonna massage me, Billy? Holy. Alright. I'm starting to think we turn back, chat, because it's gonna take us about 8 minutes just to get back to the top. Solution rides are called as finding one specific thing in specific coordinates in this ending that Crunch is just going to coincidentally come upon. Really move your muscles more, which in turn massages your deeper muscle tissue. Huh. About the ghosts? The ghosts always hold wands you died with, right? Well, what if you make a wand that instantly kills the wearer, but that has a bunch of really good spells at the end for you to snag after the ghost commits self-end? You would have to know how, you know... How are you gonna... It'd be very difficult to make sure that actually ends up on one of the ghosts, you know? Alright, I guess we just tunnel up, man. I'm not sure if we're gonna find anything here. You know? What is anything in the game that could change this state? Surely the portal to the work still doesn't exist, right? 500 seppuku runs, yeah? We have to find the Lord Hamus. I hope there's a Hamus boss at some point, chat. A Hamus boss would go sicko mode. Like, Call Me Hamus. You know, it's all like Call Me Silmon whatever. Call Me Silmon Hamus. Even in the off chance a ghost has the wand, you're able to start a new run with God spells. Yeah, that's true. Right, I knew you'd be on board for the Hamus boss idea. It could just be a giant Hamus. No new mechanics or anything. FromSoft does that all the time. You know what I mean? What do I say in the short? Take the enemy and drag it up from the corner. A little insight to this area? Sure, Mira, go ahead. True final boss should be a sentient propane tank. I'd always cast add mana with some chainsaws from ghosts. That's sick. Homie's similar to giant Hamus, but you know, it's not exactly the same. You're to either side of these lands, you can fly easier. Oh, I think I knew that actually. I think we did this the first time we were down here, and I'd just forgotten it. Yeah. Whoa. Why do you look so specific? I guess the work just does that sometimes. Here we go. Here's the idea, Hamus boss, but like Mother Spider, million of Hamus on the back of one big Hamus. Ooh. Palm Baron, second ending achieved. So yeah, we're in an ending, I guess. I just don't know what to do now because I'm alive through the ending. I lived. Won't you fly? Free bird, yeah. With your Self-orbit plus the big laser beam spell, but it seems viable. Another one of these rooms. That room, like, is shaped funny. Anyone else agree that room's shaped funny? Like, if that room was ever on a schoolyard, it would have gotten made fun of by other kids, because it was, like, you know, because it looked funny. Kind of want to not totally destroy it this time when we come across it. Where the fucking freak is it, bro? Hey, Malaquid 40 streams. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you. I know you're saying you, but it's very sweet. One of you bleed gold now? Probably. It's shaped like the ominous temple. That's what it's shaped like. This is the ominous temple, bro. As above, so below. As above, so below. What does that tell me about? It's toxic gold. Ah, I see. As above, so below. Yeah. As above, below. As until I above on my below. Which is interesting. Yeah. So they're all here. Normally, I wonder what they're like. Clearly, they have spells. Lumi. Fuck is going on here? Dude, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. But I wonder if coming here, like, to the hell versions could somehow help me solve it. Looks like also only 2 temples. Hey, I see Mina sign, bro. Ride the lightning. Ride the fucking lightning. This is actually sick, dude. I feel like I'm playing Sonic. I feel like I'm playing Knuckles. I feel like I'm playing Big the Cat. Portal. I should have thought about that. Where were we? Was that at the top of the tower? I think that was at the top of the tower, maybe? I should have thought about that. I have no idea where we are. Are we at the bottom of the tower? We're at the bottom of the tower. Okay, take me up. Here we go, baby. This is the pyramid. Where the hell are we? We're in the tower. All right. I mean, I can't... I figured out that I can get another key. Where the fuck are we? I figured out that we could get another key. Yep, here's my... We're back in the base world, by the way. That happened at some point. Our spells and our wands are still here. But I can't access anything else in the game. Some portals do still exist. But I believe even if the Call Me portal to the work still exists, I guess we can try it. But even if the Call Me portal to the work still exists... Do I still have my fucking map, by the way? I do. We're pretty sure now that just takes us to a physical space in the game, so... It still doesn't solve anything. It is interesting, though, that, you know, some portals work off of just magic, some portals work off of fluids. I guess that's always just gonna be magic, and I probably shouldn't look into it for any kind of real discernible sense. Are we already in hell? Bro, we are fast as shit. Possible to start New Game Plus? I don't think so. I can go back up to that pedestal. Oh my god, I'm a legend. We made it to the Call Me encounter. Yeah. Go to hell speedrun, yeah? Dang, what did you do? I don't know, Deegan. I pressed E. I pressed E. Yeah, I've been here. You can see the Mina sign all over the place. There's Mina droppings left and right. I completed the work. Yeah, it's all so green. We might have to just restart, bro. Genuinely, we might have to just restart. There's a way for you to die. Yeah, there's people have said there's ways for me to die. I think we could kill ourselves with a touch-up spell if we're not careful. I was doing it earlier. If I just use touch-up spells with no healing, I can kill myself. Radioactive Chris, what did you do? Sorry, Mom. I tried calling you at your office, but your secretary wouldn't put me through. Yeah, the trees don't turn into gold when they're severed. Philly cheesesteak. Everything is green. It's, things have changed. I think the run is over. I think the run is over, and I'm having a hard time accepting it. Even though I was saying before we started streaming that in a way, I'm kind of looking forward to starting a new run again. Touch of gold should instantly kill a ghost that tries to catch it, but if you're close, if you're close to that ghost, you would get, you know, dick butted big time. Say the line? What line? The CPU nuke wand? Unlimited power! My first True God run and how problematic getting rid of myself from Noita World was. What's up, Squiggy? Welcome in. Alright, man. All right, chat. One in the chat, if there is nothing we can do about this and our only option is to kill ourselves. Two in the chat, if there is an option, there's something we could do. We do not have to kill ourselves. One. Fuck. God damn it. There's probably stuff, but who knows? So not really, at the very least. That's the end of the run. One, pretty much. Damn. Alright. Well, chat. If this run has to end, I want it to end the way that it lived. I want it to end the way that it lived. Alright, here. Let's take ourselves somewhere beautiful to watch the sunset and to die. So this used to be the tree, right? Yep, you're the tree. You know what? Die bathed in greed. That just takes you back to the mountain, right? Yeah. Take me up to the top of the tree here. Take me up to the top of the tree. Here we are. Now let's dump our earthly possessions into this bowl. Keep one wand on me, a wand of swiftness, I guess. You're gone. Take everything off. Strip myself of my earthly possessions. Why am I like shooting out little magic waves when I throw spells? This is the first run you have to end on purpose? It's true. Alright. In chat, I want to die the way I lived. Full of piss. I became piss, which of course became gold. Which of course became gold. Pay the doubters! Pay the doubters! We're piss! Rest in piss, baby. Rest in piss. Hopefully our max health stays even though we died by cast of piss or whatever. It might not have, because when we died, we weren't Mino, we were piss. That's the run. That's the run. We gotta wait for the stat screen, I guess. So that doesn't count as polymorphed? So instead of the new run, you have no idea? I kind of am too. I kind of am too. I think what we've got to do, chat, though, I think what we've got to do, to be completely honest with you, is I think... What do you guys think of the idea? What do you guys think of the idea of us just deleting the old map and starting anew? Starting anew with a new map for the rest of this video and redrawing now that we've thought about it. That was genuinely your first proper Noita W, I'd say, like Sandbox W. Yeah, that makes sense. That was fun. Hand-drawn map. Yeah, new one. A fresh one. Too much scribbling to correct the old map. I agree. I'm not going to delete it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. But I'm saying I think we make a new one. Don't delete, but make a new one. Yeah. Congrats to the epic run. Thank you. Funny to watch you go from beginner to someone who gave me some spoilers. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it for real. That was crazy fun. Obviously, I'm not even bummed at all, man. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Like we chose to die. That was a W, right? It says completed the game. Game motherfucking completed, bro. Fucking deleted. All right. Completed the game. Gold infinite. Infinite record, bro. So it has 2 records here. That's funny. Infinite is one of the records. Infinite is now one of the records. 26 hours. 26-hour run, chat. 26 hours. A nice, tight 26-hour Noita run. Depth 0 meters. Depth 0 meters. Places visited 91. Enemies slain, new record. Max HP, new record. Items found, new record. 456 items, dude. And it's a streak. Dude, let's fucking go. Oh, no. One more, dude. One more. Average of 1 win per 151 deaths. True. Terrible depth. Yeah. That's generally one of the things that they say when I say, how was it, Deegan? It hurts every time, but at least I know I'm consistent. Yeah, not 6'7" or 6'9". Ruined. At least not one less. Dude, 26 hours is nuts. That's so crazy. And 68 progress, dude. 68 freaking progress. Can't believe we never used alpha before. I now feel like alpha is like a default Greek spell. This is like a have-to-have-it spell. We didn't figure out the music thing. We sort of figured out part of the things. Lead you to a 68 plus or minus 1. That's true. Gotta visit the pillars now. True. We got new enemies. We killed 4 of those fuckers. We killed so many new bosses. Oh my god, dude. You get put to sleep. Can't wait to see you next time. Hell yeah, Yan. We'll catch you in a bit. We'll catch you in a bit. Bunch of new perks. Chat, you know we're gonna have a bunch of shitty fucking runs now, right? You know we're gonna have a bunch of dick-ass runs now, chat? Unlocked add trigger is huge, because I assume these spells all have some kind of hidden rarity stat. They all have some kind of hidden rarity stat, but nonetheless... Oh, I didn't even fire the, like, take away recharge thing. I should have done that for progress. That would have gotten us to 69. Yeah, I'm gonna miss teleport, the movement. I assume these spells are rare and aren't going to show up late or going to show up very rarely early on, but they're still going to show up in the pool from here on out. So we're just going to see this shit sometimes, and that could be insanely peak in a lot of situations. Because that run was past the point of a lot of normally useful things being useful because we were so insanely powerful. You know? I wonder what perks we still haven't gotten. You're some kind of... Are you like double blood money? That's trick greed. Are you like... What are you gonna be? Dude, I have not done nightmare mode yet. Gold never disappears. Oh yeah, I've never gotten gold never disappears. Rat vomit? No, we've gotten rat vomit. There it is. Spontaneous generation. Yeah, gold forever, maybe. Not really a reason to do nightmare just yet. You should try some nightmare. What are the reasons not to do it, Mira? Out of curiosity, is there spoiler stuff in it? We're gonna draw the map right now. Either way, that's what we're gonna do first and foremost here. I'm kind of just relishing the end of the run. It's weird that spell duplication's up here and not with these other fucking fuckers. Just stupid hard. It's just stupid difficult. Game engine jank. Warning about gold forever. I've heard that gold forever can crash your game. So we should take it at some point just for the perk. Like if it shows up like Holy Mountain 1 and then reset our run. Go back and watch the beginning of the stream. Hell yeah, Philly cheesesteak. We didn't do very much, honestly. We pretty much loaded in, pressed E, fucked our save, wandered around a little bit, you know? I remember messing with reaction times. The enemies shoot faster. Gotcha. Makes long runs unstable. Well done, Noita. Let's delete the channel. GG's. Yeah, that's it for Noita, everybody. We're going to close it up. No more Noita here on this channel. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't like having viewers, so I'm going to stop making Noita content. You know, I know it does really well on the channel, so I think we should just stop doing that and going back to having people not here. So thank you all for being here. You won like a third nightmare run? Damn. Good, I don't like being a viewer. All right. Woo! That's it, chat. Save that death replay. Save that GIF. Just for the kids. For memory. Mango, what's up? I'm here for the end of Noita. End of the run. We had to. It was everything was just toxic gold everywhere. But apparently that was like one of the bona fide endings. So, quit. Now, chat. It's time to draw another map. Oh, like Great Noita streams only bald shit, so I don't watch from now on? Okay, cool. Now it's time to draw. So that's it. 302 hours, we beat Noita. 302 hours, we beat Noita. And so we have our old map, which we're going to save. We have not gotten rid of it. Actual Noita map? Yeah. I've still got that here. Show the file. Here's our actual Noita map that we had. This is the most updated version with lots of stuff. We're not going to scrap it. We're going to keep it. But we're going to start anew. This is a gabagool. We're going to start anew and we're going to try again. We're going to try again without looking at anything. Not even this map for reference. Just try to use the old noggin one more time and update the map and maybe make it a little more sensically this time, you know? A little more sensically this time. All right, so you're gone. Create, what's like the biggest canvas you could give me? I want big. It's just giving me width and height. 10,000 pickles by 100,000 pickles by 100,000 pickles. Okay, no more than 8,000 pickles. Okay. There were rules, chat. They just didn't. Must be less than 3,125. Oh my goodness. The rules are just flying out of nowhere now, chat. What about 1,500 by 1,500? We can do that. I don't. How about 3,000 by 3,000? Oh, shit. We can do that. They called that a podcast cover. What about 3,600 by 3,600? That one's not anything. That's our own size. We made up this size, chat. You guys might have thought you'd done something with your life, but have you ever made up a size format? I didn't think so. You die of hypernatremia? That's too many pickles? Is it really? Why is this a video? I obviously didn't want a video, Canva. You idiot. Okay. We're going to zoom in a lot to go very big here, right? Go very big. We want to draw. Or actually, using some shapes might be a good play here. When we go for, like, empty shapes, why are you so large? Could you be a little less bombastic? You know what I mean, chat? This is maybe this will end up looking a little less silly, and I know that's bad for some reasons. There were sidewalls this time, so you don't start super big and fuck over future crunch again. That's it. That's a good idea. But maybe it's too organized, you know, for a guy like me. Am I not typing this anymore? Is it too smout? Oh, it's not. It's like a million Doxed. Maybe we just draw. We'll edit the video for that. Chris Hemsworth? Yeah. We'll edit the video for that and we'll delete this VOD. Okay. I saw it. Thank you, Mira. Let's just move on from that. We'll have to draw. Oatmeal's back there. We're gonna have to draw. New accurate Noita map. Okay. For the memories. 10. Do we have a color here? The color is here. Okay, so let's start white at the top. Or actually, let's follow Mira's idea this time. let's listen. Let's put some walls on the other side and then just imply that parallel worlds are over there. I don't think we need to actually draw parallel worlds on the map. So vivid red is good to do for this. This actually, you know what? Give me the line tool. We're not going to type, but we will use the line tool. How does the line tool work, bro? You gotta work with me here. Line type. Line start. Do I not just click and drag after I've selected the line tool? Chad, I'm literally too stupid for it. Do I have to? There's no way I'm this bad. Oh, well, look, hold on. I select it and then it goes back to the select cursor. Personally draw the line at animal cruelty. Oh my goodness. Why would that be the way that you make lines? Why would that be the way that you make lines? All right, chat, we're drawing. That one's a little too close. Okay. Those are the walls at the end of the world. Those are the walls at the end of the world. All right? And then in perp, we're going to put West W's. And then we're going to put a little infinity symbol there because that goes forever. And then this drawing is better. East P W's forever. And then we can do some other, like, just to kind of like outline some borders. Just to outline some borders then. We can do like, give me in red again. And we'll say heck. And heck, as far as we know, goes down infinitely. Heck goes down infinitely. And it features stuff like the big bowl with the dark chest. You know? I feel like we could actually, some of this stuff can be really big and then we can zoom in to draw other features. I'm trying to think of how the best way to like symbolize this, but basically I feel like we want to just notate some stuff here. Nemo with the resub, let's go, dude. The heck are we talking about? I'm drawing the Noita map and it's perfectly accurate. Holy shit, I already didn't realize I wasn't zoomed in all the way. We have more room over on the sides here than we really need, chat. Things have already gone away from plan. So that's heck. And let's clarify that here in heck there is, you know, something where it's like each stage and then the work. Stage. We'll say like work. Stage. Work. Stage. Work. Good. The Pirates Software streaming here. We're drawing a Noita map, Nemo. We're drawing a Noita map, and it's big stuff. It's important. But then also, another thing down here. So you, hold on, you get deleted. And I I can't. I can grab you as little individual beans of spaghetti, and I can just fucking kill you. All right, come back to me now with my draw, but smaller. We've got the bowl. It was like a skull. Like what police officers put on their vests to show that they like comics. And this had the dark chest on it. And this chest was like evil. And we did not figure it out. Then also over here somewhere in heck. Also over here somewhere in heck. Is... nice looking bull. What are you talking about? No bull has horns that wide. You know what I mean? The bull's horns aren't as wide as a freeway. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gotten that one up that guy's asshole. Anyone else see that picture of that matador, like literally mid having his sphincter like shattered by a bull's horn? It just happened. It's crazy. New cat tree's awesome. Thank you. Look, Oatmeal's using it, dude. He's been sleeping in it for hours. All right, we got another thing over here. I did it and I'm good. It's insane. The picture is not like that violent. Just like from the angle, you can see that the horn is hitting his butt and the dude's making a ridiculous face and getting hit. But it's crazy. Somewhere, or actually a little closer, but yeah, like somewhere over here is room with the hands. You know? And in here, money. Right? It's not 100% accurate, but that like kind of like that's like the stuff that's in hell that I know that's there to like find and like get, I think. Money. Bits and Hits is no Gucci because of YouTube. Or actually, I could put it on and then just I'll cut it out of YouTube. So I'm sorry if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Unfortunately, maybe I'll find some royalty music to free music to put over this VOD or something. Sorry, I know it's kind of quiet and stuff, but I gotta be thinking here. You know what I mean? I gotta be freaking thinking. This will actually no. It's gonna. I'm sorry. It'll wreck the YouTube stream. I'm sorry. I can't. It'll wreck the YouTube stream. I can't. We're gonna have to go no music. I'm sorry. Okay. Now. Do it. Give me a new color. Give me a new color. Give me like a heavenly color, like a cream. And this. Or I want you to be thick again. Like a 15 or something before. We're going to say cloud. Okay? And cloud goes up infinitely. And this, hey, we'll catch you later, Stripe. Now draw everything green because it's all toxic gold. We have way too much room for heck, unfortunately. Also, it's so not clear that this is an L. And can I grab you and murder you? I can. I don't like being able to murder letters, chat. Cloud, there you go. Now it's perfect. And this also has one of these little dingle dangles where it's, you know, it's like stage and then thing and then thing and then thing. You know? It like repeats and like the work. That's literally unintelligible. I'm really not good at writing with paint, bro. I can't do it well. The work is here too. So there's that up in the clouds. Would you murder you? That's the clouds, but also up in the clouds there are some other things. Like somewhere up here there is triangle with, let's do this. Yeah, just like this is fine. Triangle with music note is up here. And the little, like, you know, ocarina thing. Oh, no, Oatmeal got down. Oatmeal. That's up there somewhere. And that's like in the cloudscape. Was there anything else that was actually in the cloudscape? Kind of. Over here, there's a little section of the red that like goes up like this. Right? Why did you smear? There's a little section. Yeah, you paid enough for the day. There's another section of the red that goes up here like this. And then let's do this in blue. There's like another one of these little platform things. Actually, let's de-thickify. Oh no, you're good. You're good thickness. And right up here on top of this was another chest. This is the coral chest, I think. And that's like way up there, and you get that, and you can throw the crystal key at that once it's loaded up with tunes. So chat, we've got like a little, now we've got bounds to work with. You know what I'm saying? We've got bounds to work with here. This is reasonable. This one looks like a Hannah's. Granted, these aren't exactly to scale with each other, but you know, it's not to scale. Let's just say that. We could all go into this knowing that it's not reasonable for a human being to draw this to scale. You know what I mean? Maybe like the king of architects could draw this to scale. Yeah, this is the canvas. I do wish we planned this better, but what are you going to do? It emphasizes how deep heck is. It emphasizes how heckin' deep heck is. Okay, now, let's handle the surface. Let's handle the surface. So let's draw the surface. Oatmeal, what are you doing? Are you fucking around with the chords? Out of the chords. You just knocked everything over. Oatmeal, goddammit. What are you doing? Get out of there. You're going to hang yourself like Clayton in Tarzan. Oh my goodness. Get the fuck out of there. Damn it. Target Zan. All right. Oh. Okay. Continue here. We moving. So, I'm gonna do a green line for like the ground. You know, let's just say that's like the base world. I know there's like the desert and stuff, and I'll like draw over it for that, but just to kind of give us a base to work on. To give us the base to work on, and let's try to make stuff pretty small here. All right, let's try to make stuff pretty small. Give me like a gray. All right, there's our mountain. There's our mountain. Oh, jeez. It's a big image. It's cumbersome. That's reasonable enough. Jesus, let me, come on. I guess I gotta use the scroll bars. It's just, it's too cumbersome otherwise. Give me a brown. That should do. Holy shit, we doing it again. We have to. Like something like that. Legit, like that's the tree. I feel like I didn't quite leave enough space over here, perhaps. But it does kind of feel like there's more stuff to the right. Okay. I'm going to leave that like that. Now, you change to like a light blue. And we're just going to say that this is all tundra. And this is the way that I'm going to denote that. This is all tundra, which kind of checks out because the music note is like above the tundra area. The music note is like above the tundra area. And then at one point in the tundra area. There is... You an eraser? Nice. Oh my god, you're huge. At one point... Never mind, the eraser's like a glass earth solution. The eraser's like a glass earth solution. You just do this and you make it chunky and that's your eraser. At one point over here in the tundra is the snowy chasm, which we should leave a gap for. God, this is already so cumbersome. The eraser of destruction. That thing was out for fucking blood, bro. And then over here, we hit the lake. Pretty much right at the edge of the world. Pretty much right at the edge of the world, and it goes down like forever. Goes down to like here, legit. Okay. We need snow back, true. Yeah, snow was essential. That's him. We haven't even gotten to the main path yet. I'm trying to do this right, which realistically is going to take a while, Chad. I'm sorry, lock in. Where we'll keep playing regular Noita after this. Some Tarzan books, because I bought a box of books from the same author. Tarzan went some funky places. Mars, Venus. Did he? What? He really did? Okay. It's going to be so worth. I agree. I think it will be worth in the long run. Around here, by the way, there's actually like another green island. There's like a green island here. Kind of like in the middle of the lake. There's also like a big cliff here that's kind of important for reasons. Because this is under the cliff is where this little hut is. So draw a little cliff. Now give me a brown back. And there's like a little dock here. Right? There's this little thing. And then down here in the water, there's like these gray bins. And one of them has a green portal in it. And it takes you here and you get like the rainbow wands. You get like rainbow wands here. I don't know how to draw a rainbow wand. Wan. That's good. Like James Wan, who directed Saw. Okay, that's some detail, but then yeah, and then so then over here, caveman space travel a little far-fetched. It's a little far-fetched. Not quite what I expected. Now, brown me again. And we have up here, we've got the Weaker Man. Ooh, there was like something beneath him, wasn't there? There's the Weaker Man. They got broken by Vampire Survivors game. What'd you do? And then there's also the Sheepstone. It's got like a bunch of little like pips on it. And a drawing of a sheep. I'll just say sheep. No, put 2 eyes. Sheep. Yeah, there you go. Several quadrillion golden eggs for one character. Jesus. Let's drag you all the way down so that we can finish you off. Eventually you meet lava, but we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later, and I just don't care. Is there like a fill in option? Because that would actually go crazy here to just fill this all in blue. I don't see a paint bucket. You're telling me they put in a draw feature, but they didn't put in a fuck it bucket? Well, what are you going to do? Caveman throws Spaceman into space. I guess there's no filling stuff in this, chat. Who needs buckets? I used a bucket the other day to clear pine cones out of my yard. I was really grateful for that bucket, honestly. Would have been much more annoying without the fuck it bucket. Buckets do not work in 0G. I guess it depends on what you're trying to use it for. Okay, altogether, this is actually coming along. It's much clearer than last time. Okay, so now, over here, we obviously have the dessert. First, there's actually, hold on, there's a little green first. Including... You're too chunky. You, which has, inside of it, saxophone number 1. Which looks, I don't know, it's weird looking. You know? Saxophone number 1. Oh, wait, there's actually a saxophone up here, too, by the way. All right. Dude, this thing's coming along. By the way, we forgot to draw the cloud up here. Which has, like, you know, the, like, little pantheon thing on top. And inside of here is one of the orbs, which I guess we'll just do blue circles again for those. Doing a legit no fill tool. People suggest using a shape element and changing its color. That's crazy. Normally, I like Canva, too. I'm not even going to worry about putting tablets, because they're basically just always tablets whenever there is a orb. Notating the orbs is basically good enough for that, I think. Now, you got a lot of stuff to do over here. You're our sand color. You sand all the rest of the way over. Okay, nice. And then, as we're going across the sand, before we see the pyramid, I think we see the big skull and the little mushroom statue, right? God, it's hard to remember what order stuff is there. I think the big features... Oh, that was so cool. Hell yeah, Arceus. I'm enjoying trying to do it. It's hard. It's hard. But it's a fun way to kind of internalize, you know, what the game looks like. So let's put the pyramid here. And then let's put the watchtower in gray over here. Man's an artist. We're trying. Which is obviously, chat, this is the Eye of Sauron. Like does like a little like spiral thing. Right? Having the old map help? I can't use the old map. We have to do it no reference. We have to do it no reference. Part of the idea is having to, you know, just big brain it. Hey, Tunnel, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hey, map trying. We're trying again. And look, we got a big canvas this time to work with. So you can see I'm quite zoomed in here doing the actual, like, regular areas of the game. But look, this is already much more organized than our previous attempt. This is much more organized than our previous attempt. All right. Obviously, shit isn't to scale or whatever, but it's something. It's something. By the way, while we're putting these music things down, back over here, there's another music thing like right around here. Do like that and then put a little music thing on it. Oatmeal, never meow at me again. He's meowing at me right now, chat. Like I owe him lunch money. I don't know you shit, Oatmeal. I don't know why I keep drawing these like a chicken wing, but it like looks kind of like, you know, it's close enough, right? All right, so 1, 2, 3, And then the fourth one is over here after the pyramid. It might even be after this. It might even be after the watchtower. I think it is. It's like really late. It's like really late. And then the fourth one's like over here, let's say. I think so. You find parallel worlds in your own, or did you get spoiled? I found it on my own, pretty much at least. Pretty much at least. You know, I've been getting hints and little like backseat cookies and stuff the whole way along, but the parallel worlds thing was I like, you know, decided to push through the edge on my own, and it was sick. And now we've explored them thoroughly. Okay, so there's our base. I would like to put some more stuff here in the desert. There are details here in the desert. We might get them wrong, but let's just try to place them. Let's just try to place them. I think one of the first things you see... I think one of the first things you see in the desert is that little pedestal with the mushroom thing on it. And then... let's say after that is the big skull. And then after that is the scales thing. Something like that. Something like that. The commando clip of the first version. We actually have a whole YouTube video for it, Arceus. We did like an edited YouTube video, or you can watch the full VOD. We have both versions. Protecting myself with Ambro. Yeah, I was on a downward slope. Okay, and then over here, are there any other, like, things? I feel like there is. Oh, there's, like, the Essence Eater podium thing. Did you bet it later then? Hell yeah. Pretty fleshed out map. I mean, we're still only at the top. This has the Essence Eater, different orb color. There's an orb up here, by the way. All right, and speaking of, while we're doing that stuff, right up over here, let's go ahead and give us a little more space to work. It's a little sloppy, but it gets the point across. And then we got this guy up here. Ooh, that has an essence in it. Let's do an essence with a green dot. I'm not going to do a legend. You'll have to remember this stuff. Essence is a green dot, chat. They're taking notes and drawing maps too when I start new games. Being able to look back on that is really cool. It is cool. It is cool. And for this, it's, like I said, it's just been a good way to, like, internalize, you know? We also have another one of these things over here. There's another one of the Essence Eater things over here. I think it's, like, it might be after the music note, but it's close to this. So the Essence Eater, you're this teal color. Both of you are, yeah, beneath the music note. Join for the cartography. Let's go, Jose. We're working. I mean, as you can see, we're kind of taking our time. We're kind of taking our time, but I think these are a lot of the big things we know of on the surface, tracked. We've got parallel worlds marked. We've got hell. We got the lake going all the way down. The lake at the very bottom. Stayed for the poop ice cream. At the bottom here is another one of these, which has an essence in it. Also in here is Leviathan. Let's draw Leviathan. He was like one of those squid with like a head like this. Something like that. He's down there. Give him jeans. Those essence structures are just diamond shaped, not hex. Yeah, not in my head. Wake the hell up, Malaquin. There's a little like flat part at the edges, right? Where you enter. All right, so he's down there. Chat, should I draw all my U-bends around on the map? Should I draw my U-bends around on the map? I don't really know how deep the snowy chasm goes, by the way. I think it goes really deep. I legit think the snowy chasm goes like all the way down, and there's like a frozen power plant in there or at some point or something. Let's draw it going all the way down, and then if later we feel that's wrong, we can change it. But I kind of think it goes like the whole mother freaking way. It goes all the way to like the tower or something. We can fix that in a little bit. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, let's start drawing some of the normal like biomes. Let's start drawing some of like the normal biomes. You know what I mean? We've kind of been farting about doing anything but drawing the normal biomes. Give me gray, make you small as hell. Say something like this is the mines. And we'll say something like, actually, hold on. We know it's a little tighter than that. The part where you're going into like the really dark cave is like right under the tree. The mines are something like this. And right about here is where the Squidward and the lava lake are. And then right about here is where it divides from regular mines to, you know, shit mines. So mine. Shit. Men. Okay? And then over here, the shit mines. Yes, the shit mines. The shit wins, Randy. Make this a little tighter. Pay bonus for that must be wild. The differential. Then we got a little red land over here at the edge of the mines, which leads into the giant lava lake. We need an orange in our palette here. That works. And then you go and you actually go down really far. Not go crazy with it right now. When you get to the other side, then you go down over here and it's Bridge Boss. But also another big chasm that's going to go down a few stages. Well, let's keep drawing that in a second. We've already actually gone way too far over. That all shouldn't have been so big. That all shouldn't have been so big at all. Basically, let's just say it becomes the lava lake, like, here. Because really, above Bridge Boss is, like, right here. I guess it doesn't all need to be to scale. And then let's just put the chasm. And then let's say this right here is Bridge Boss room. We should, like, establish a way that we draw these rooms. So that they're, like, recognizable. You know, boss room. We got a blue orb here. As well as Squiddy Witty Bo Biddy, the little bitch, in, like, green or purple or whatever. And you gotta give him a wand. And that's, like, exactly how we drew him last time. Squid bitch, yeah. Squid bitch in the flesh. Squid bitch in the flesh. One of the hardest bosses we've seen, even though the first. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough, but we've got him now. We've got him now. Okay, let's keep going. Let's try to stay, like, at the same height as much as we can here for this. At least for the main drag down now. At least for the main drag down. Now, under here, not purple. We have the little, like, water cave. You know, which is, like... something like this. A couple of those rooms have stuff in them, and then there's, like, ways out and stuff. And you want to, like, drain it, basically. And then we have... art. Because that's essential. And then right over here, let's put this in, like, a gold color. Trouble for memory for the dark cave. It's something like that, isn't it? It's something like that. Run end. The run did end. The run did end. We pressed the like complete the work button and it turned the whole world into toxic gold, which we were immune to, but there was just nothing left to do. Old lab. And then here we got another one of these. This, and then let's draw Bitch Boy. And he's all like, here are my spooky arms, and here is my floaty body. Something like that. Okay. Now, nothing else really over here. Well, it's awesome, thank you. Now that's him over there. Why they got such a buff arm? It's just the motion of the ocean. It's not actually buff. Robes are very forgiving. They make you look stronger than you are. They make you look stronger than you are. What's up, Cerberus? Let's do like another line like that right there, because that's kind of the way the mines work. That's kind of the way the mines work. And then also, you know what? Turn you black, and let's go whoop, 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 to perforate that line. To show that that's like, you know, that's just a perforated line. Got a wizard money game, very fitting. You kicked the PhD student out of the lab yet? Not soon. Soon. Perforate. All right. Okay, now we need to keep... tit! Now we need to keep going. So, mine right there. And then we'll do... we actually learned last time that the Holy Mountain is not straight down right here where you enter. The Holy Mountain... By the way, I guess we should show, like, a little entrance tunnel. You know? For posterity. That's how you start. Something like that. It looks jank as fuck, but whatever. Actually, you know what we need to have? We need to have the little guy. Okay. Bank run. More paint map, Bird. Also, Bird. So Bird's our editor. For anyone who doesn't know, Bird Big does all the edited does the edits for the YouTube channel, the main YouTube channel. Bird, that run just ended. That run just ended, dude. What do you think the total time was on the run? What do you think the total time was on the run, Bird? All right, mines are gray. Let's do the coal mines in brown. Like 13 hours? Like 13 hours? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. You want to know what it is? You want to know what it is? God, what is it? It's just, don't worry, bro. It's just double that. It was 26 hours. It was 26 hours. It was a tight 26 hours, and it's not a big deal. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and then cut me over here like a clam in heat. What do I feel like? Pretty close and close. Double it and give it to the same person. Just a mild 26-hour long time. Nothing big at all. Nothing big at all. And thankfully, only most of it was important. Only most of it was important. You can cut that down to like a 40-minute video, no problem, right? Just make sure to keep every important thing I said. All right. So this is all this. And this is coal. And then over here, next to coal, is obviously the legendary location. KFC. Every single line must make it into the cut. Make it happen. Make it happen. Including every chatter's message. Yeah, I want every chatter to be very seen here. Oh, we should have like a little like holy mountain thing. You know, something like this. Like that's our HM between each stage. Bro, do you know wiki? That's how we do it. This modded, what's the context? This is just, I am just trying to draw a Noita map. We drew the Noita map a while ago. We updated it at one point. It's a complete mess. Hold on, where is it? I'll show it to you real quick for reference, but I don't want to be tabbing to it for reference all the time. Here was our old version of the Noita map. Here's our old version of the Noita map, which was very, very messy. You can see it doesn't even have full resolution. But this was our original Noita map, which we had done a lot of stuff for. And I hadn't really understood. Look how small the mountain is, yeah? I hadn't really understood a lot of stuff. Like, even this, you can kind of see it's like, it's different. It's not quite as clear. The lake, I have weird angles. So we decided to start over totally fresh. I'm doing it again. This is from months ago now. Starting over fresh. Here we go. And already, it's much more organized. It's much more organized. So I'm feeling very good about it. I'm feeling insanely good about it. Even did hell. We got Heck down there. We got Cloud up here. And just, we're kind of doing it to a better scale this time. Why are we drawing? Just to draw. To know the map. To know the map. And gold. I don't know what the gold room is. Please do not tell me about a gold room, Cody Rants. I have no idea what the gold room is. Now I'm going to be looking for it, though. Missing gold rooms in Walmart. Don't tell me about it. Please, no spoilers whatsoever. What's up, Wild Banana? Gold rooms. People had said there were rooms to go to get gold. I was thinking of the work. And no chance to react. Yeah, please, no spoilers whatsoever. My B, it's okay. Making your own map because no wiki. Yeah, I haven't used the wiki literally at all. We played 300 hours of Noita, no wiki. The snow actually doesn't go that deep beneath you. Like, just kind of like that. No. Down like this. Yeah, if there's stuff that's not on the map, I haven't seen it. Please don't tell me about it. Okay. There that goes. And you don't go that deep now that I think about it. You go like... boop, boop. Like, kind of like that. It doesn't actually go to all of it. Cover all this up. And then, some kind of important stuff. We got the poop room. I don't remember a poop room. I believe you that there was a poop room, but I don't remember it. Like something like this. And then there's another orb right over here. No, that's a joke. Okay, check the old map and the current map 3 times before asking about Parallel Worlds, Jeff, because I really didn't want to ruin that surprise. I appreciate it. The community's the same place, so some spoilers could be unfamiliar as the place you have been. That's true, Ronald Mills. And once again, it's not a big deal. I know you just jumped in. Cody. I know you just jumped in. So it's not a big deal. It's just, we had gotten some little spoon-fed hints about there being ways to make money very quickly that I wasn't aware of. And I've been trying to figure out exactly what that was. I just figured out that kind of like the work you go to end the game initially is a physical place on the map that you can get to, and that there was a big dollar bill in there. And I was thinking maybe it was that. I was thinking maybe it was that, but that is on this map. And the fact that you said it after seeing the last one, which had some empty space, you know, it makes me think that there are probably some gold rooms higher up that we're missing. There's something maybe over here, especially because this is the part of the map I need to fill in the most. So it's also just contextually the information with other information, you know, that sort of thing. That sort of freaking thing. But nonetheless, let's keep on going. So next up after snow is, of course, the Hisi base, which is pain. E. C. Hisi base, notably, has the extra little pimple on it that can spawn on either side. More? I think they might have meant something different. Interesting. Well, either way, yeah, fair enough. Either way. Hey, Hydrate from Maliquin. Thanks, buddy. How long have we been recording this video, by the way? Only 90 minutes. Not that long. I mean, we're locked in now. We gotta finish. Sometimes he knows C-base. Okay, so let's just put the pimple over here. And the pimple's basically got 2 chambers. I'm actually going to need you to be a little bigger to properly draw this. One of the things down here is like a little hut. And it has spells. And then up here is the hourglass. This, though, let's also just note here, can be on either side. Kalshi base when? The poly market room to place bets on Hisi life expectancy. Okay, can be on either side there. That just keeps going like that. I don't recall anything of huge significance in here. This might be where there's another like wizard's den or something. There's probably just like some open space. But that's pretty much that. And then, oh, let's fill in our holy mountains that we're missing. Longest run yet. We literally just finished today, Casey. It was 26 hours long. Or sorry, Cody. It was 26 hours long. We just finished it. It was the closest thing to a god run that I've had, if not, you know, a god run. And we ended it because we just got the, like, turn the whole world to gold ending, like, toxic gold, but I was immune to toxic, so I was alive in it, and I ran around for a while, and then eventually was like, well, nothing I can do. And I killed myself by turning myself into piss, because I felt that it was, you know, I wanted to die the way I lived. Alright, another one of these here. Basically early game, then. Yes, I've seen maybe 1% of Noita. That is so fun. You being so confident about it being on the left side, and when it wasn't there, you just figured it a chance per run. Yeah, you just found it, yeah. Took the piss out of you in the end, yeah. I do know that like stuff like the Holy Mountains are stacked and stuff. This is already a much better map. This is already a much better map. Welcome in, Grump. Okay. You're forgetting something important in Hisi. Oh, sure, Maliquin. Sure. There's the little room, not like this. And it's got the, how the fuck do you draw an anvil? Like, something like that. That's down there. That's probably what you wanted me to get. Certain point of starting a new run is good in order to use prior knowledge in a fresh map. True, honestly. Because I'd fucked up my map so much. I fucked up my map so much. Anvil, actually, it's close enough. But those are like, I think those are the big things. Lord almost didn't know how to draw an anvil. Just keeping quiet. It's not going to be your map from memory if I remind you stuff you forgot. That's true. That's true, Deegan. Well, I hope you're enjoying watching it. For what it's worth as well. My map just turns to Swiss cheese, genuinely. Over here from the corner of snow, if we go down for a little while, somewhere around like here. Somewhere around like here is the eyeball. Which has a bunch of little spells in it. Using green squares to mean spells. Knew that was there. Yep, I got this one. And I think it's like around there. It might be a little bit deeper than that, but that's like basically it. Similarly, the square room is like up here somewhere. The square room up here is like a, you know, the one that you go into like the meditation cube. I think that one's like up here as well, actually. Damage could be turned into a series? They could, yeah, we could edit all of them. This is now the third time we've done this. The second time was just updating that first map. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that there for now. I think the other square one's up there, but I'm not certain. Let's just leave it blank. We could update it later. We know this is gonna be a living document. All right. This is a big-ass drill machine in EC base. Not a spoiler for Quest or anything, but it's a thematic potential map representation. That's true. There is the big drill. Which is a bunch of gold. I've never figured out what to do with it. I've theorized that you could shock it to, like, turn it on, I think. I theorized that you could, like, shock it. Okay. Let's think. Next up is the Hyungle. Which is a pretty big zone. The Hyungle's actually wider than the other zones, isn't it? It's a good place to have a retrospect on what you learned. Yeah, probably good for videos. We did a map video. I tried to draw the Noita map video, and it did okay. We got like 700 views or something by now, I think. It didn't break out as much as I wanted, obviously, but, you know. We're trying, little by little. All right, let's make the Hyungle a little wider. Thought you did figure out the drill? I don't think so. Because I do remember the jungle feeling specifically wide. Jungle. First thought the drill was just terrain. I believe that too. Okay, and then in here, we have the D cave. Jungle represent. D cave. That's where the D cave is. And there's some stuff that I know different. Like, if we go right from the D cave, we get to that portal room. But let's draw that in a minute. What in the D cave? It's the dragon cave. That's where that big egg is. And you drill into the egg and you go in there. And then that chompy guy comes out. He's a stupid fucking worm. I hate him. He's not. Shut the fuck. Okay. God, man. He grinds my fucking shit. All right. And then it's legit, like, it's like, oops, all Lukey, rest of the way. Fill my wine after dinner, let's go. Smack a dead bottle of wine as I finish cooking dinner. Y'all are making me want to ask Leah to bring home some wine. A bottle of red wine on a Sunday evening. We're probably going to order food tonight. We've been very good. We've only ordered food once this week, which I know is not very good for plenty of people, so I got to check myself, but... All right. Dude, thank you. We've been good. We've been cooking. But so tonight, I think normally Sunday is one of our nights, and I think tonight we'll probably order. It's legit. It's like Lukey all the way down now. Or it's Lukey almost all the way down. Let's make this a little smaller because I think we're going to chop it off at some point. I'd love to see the progress page in game. Hey, stick around a little bit. We're going to be getting back to the game in a little bit once we finish this. We're going to be streaming till probably like 10 p.m. or so tonight, so another like 4.5 hours or so. All right, just leave it there for now. We'll edit in a minute. How's the house been since you got settled in? I mean, honestly, I'd say we're still settling in. We still have so much shit to unpack and stuff because, like, life is busy. You don't have that many hours in your average day to, like, sit and just work on that stuff. And we didn't take, like, a week off work to do it, you know? But it's definitely feeling better and better, feeling more and more kind of just used to it, you know, used to this being the space, this being where we live, feeling more like this is our, you know, this is our house. EST. EST for the time zone. Okay, there is the Hyungal. Now go in from the Hyungal. You know what? We need to make sure that people don't mispronounce this guy. That's too chunky. The Hyungal. Wait, make it a lowercase h. The Hyungal. There you go. Now it's clear. The pronunciation's clear now. Give me this back. Keep this guy right below. The Hyungal's really big, so zoom in to like reset ourselves. Pretty good. Hey, another hydrate. In the kitchen top and he posts the noms was such a cozy moment. Like, this is my space. Yeah, no, it is. It is. That Bertolli bag pasta was crazy, man. I was into it. Thank you, Hex. Now we have the vault, which, I don't know, we'll put in, like, this color. We'll leave as... Actually, we'll make the vault a little skinnier than the jungle again. I think the jungle is particularly fat. I could be wrong, but I think the jungle... Or actually, no, because Temple of Art's pretty wide as well. Maybe they do just get wider here. Let's assume they just get wider here. Single letters only. Vault. The Hyungal. It's called the Jungle Beefy. Learn to read. All right. Although you want edgy with the A, me too. I think it's very cool. Mira, I think it is very cool. Okay, next up right here. Next up right here is going to be the Temple of the Art. What color do I want to make you? I think of you as kind of like a brown. And Temple of Art kind of does a thing where it, like, goes out a little bit at the end. Let's do maybe something like this. It doesn't need to be that deep. Like this. And this is when we're now going to need to cut off some of these other guys. I think I'm going to have to move this thing higher. Can I actually just click and grab it? Not conveniently. It's grabbing that shit. Gotcha, bitch. Drag you up a bit. Temple's rough. Truly test your wide building. It is. Temple is quite rough. Temple is quite rough. You now keep being like this. And you come in here. And this will be pretty much the end of Lukey, let's say. Hey, Rodolph, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. We missed you during the dulls. Rodolph's the dulls champion. And then down here, this is where the portal to the tower is. Gonna mark this with a red circle, obviously. That's where the portal to the tower is. Map update, dude. We're in here. Look how neat it looks. Look how neat it looks already. It's way better. It's funny. It is better, but it's not. It's still a fucking mess. It's still a paint map. Totally new map. Totally new map. It's still not that good, bro. But it's better. It's better for sure. It's better for sure. Okay, now everything here. We're gonna do some erasing, basically. But there's actually a pretty solid, like, lava separator between... other stuff. So that's where there's gonna be lava under there. We're just not hitting it yet. What's up, my deek suck it? I just read it. I just read it. So it's trying to get strong turn back by jungle. So all the biomes under jungle either kill me quickly or blow them with god wands. They're a bit blurred in my mind. It's all angry Halloween, angry mages, and angry crystals. That's kind of true. Just read it, yeah. Funny name. Funny name. Okay. So that's what that stuff does pretty much. I don't know if the Lukey really goes down like that, but we'll have it like that for right now, because why not? And this is Temple. This is Temple. All right, now. Draw some other stuff that's like next. There is not a holy mountain right here. Final holy mountain's like right up, like here. Through some lava and stuff, right? There's like lava above it, I think. Or no, it's just a bunch of, like, brickwork above it. But I know it's over here. Hi, O'Meal. He's literally crawling up my lap. Look at this. He crawled under the desk and up my lap. Hi. Hi, O'Meal. Say hello to him. He's purring very loud. Okay, you can stay on my lap if you behave. Let's do something. It's like over a little bit. Let's do something like please do not go on the cords. Okay. The goat oat. Something like there's like a bunch of brickwork, you know? You actually, let's just do something like this. And make you bigger. That's all blocked off. You can't go this way. Cannot go this way. Yeah, we don't care about your name. You're all good for the names. You look fatter when you hold them at that angle. I'm back. Let him eat the cords. Marie Mio9. Welcome back, Yan. Yeah, and look at this butte we're working on. I hate the way that looks, what we just did. When I control Z it all the way, I can. All right, here. I've thought of what we're going to say. Thick brick. That one looks like a G. Temple. Then there's the thick brick. And then we have the final holy mountain, which then, of course, leads out to the Colmy Arena, which has, like, the big, like, epic supports. And he's all like... Kind of does look like a Hamas, doesn't he? like legit that. He's not that big, but he could be overscaled on the map because it's Colmy, chat. Colmy can be overscaled on the map because it's Colmy. And press the vertical spacing just worked out really well. It did, actually. I was kind of trying to, like, reference it the whole time. Right? I was kind of trying to reference it the whole time, but yeah, it did work out. All right, now you have, like, a big, like, lava lake above you that comes raining down. It is a very big Colmy. And then we're going to say, oops, all lava. Why is that one so big? Because it's fucking Colmy, dog, and he's a big deal. We'll make him smaller later if we need to, all right? And then there's also, for reference, at some points in here, there are just, like, additional walls you need to break through for some reason. There's, like, sometimes, like, a middle layer in there, so I'm going to represent it like that. I'm going to represent it like that. Feel the map that gives a character, I like it, right? Yeah. Oh, mean Moki related, I wonder? Do Noita creatures in lore make sense if you're Finnish? Or is it still an insane fever dream? I think it's still a fever dream, but I think it does make more sense if you're Finnish. That's at least the vibe I've gotten from Finnish folks, because some of the things have direct one-to-ones, but I'm sure it's still kooky as cock. These aren't the kind of... What the hell? Oh, I was holding control, so I fucking... Okay. Alright. Put another one of these just up here somewhere. I don't know if this is right, but I really, like, remember it being up around here somewhere. And then you, let's give you, like, blue, and it was, like... And there were, like, more lines coming out of it. Now it kind of just looks like a vagina or maybe a clam or something, but mostly a vagina. But it's like legit. That's like what it is. You guys know what I'm talking about, though? This room, the quiet room? I guess they're both quiet, aren't they? Were there spells in that one? I think there's just like a wand in that one. Looks like female parts. I agree. It does look like a vagina. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? That's life. Okay, now there's a couple of the things we have to draw over here. There is, for one, somewhere like in here somewhere, there is the FP plant. I don't really know much about that place still, but it exists. And then somewhere over here, hey, what's up, Flood? Welcome in, buddy. Is the auxiliary whiz den. Couple of things that are there. There's this chasm. There's the auxiliary whiz den. There's the FP plant, which we have to explore more, honestly. I don't know much about it now that I'm really, like, looking at it this way. You populate biomes with non-persistent biome-specific objects? We don't know. We don't. I also don't know what the hand statues are. Please don't tell me that, because now please don't tell me anything about the hand statues. We put in a couple of details, but mostly I'm not putting in tons of details right now. Like those kinds, at least. Yeah, please try to be careful and protective of any spoilers or anything like that. Really trying to avoid any of that. Also, thinking now, we're missing some more stuff over here. There's the dark cave off of snow. I do know the hand statues. I just don't know what they do. Okay, you don't know what they do either. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Something you've missed but have definitely seen. Don't tell me yet, Blue. Maybe we'll go over that at the end. Maybe with this. Or actually, no. Magical Temple, put it in, like, this color. Do it like, this. M. Temp. That's the Magical Temple. And then off of the Magical Temple, there are 2 rooms. There's one here. And this one is where you get the crystalline music note. Then there's another one of the orb rooms, which we should draw the same way, right down over here. There's a guy right here. Has an orb right in it. Wow, we're kind of filling in that space over there, Chad, huh? We're kind of filling in that space over there. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Road Wolf. Back from the zoo, saw some cute-ass sea lions, which reminded me of Oat. Various sea... Yeah, he reminds me of various sea mammals. He reminds me of various sea mammals. Okay, so those go there. Now let's think. On the way down, we did the old lab. Lukey, yeah. That's what it's Lukey. Okay, we obviously have the stuff on the right side of the map to deal with as well. Really not clear that this is supposed to be like a bunch of piled up lava. I feel like I did a bad job here. I'm stuck through MS Paint. I'm so sorry, Frost. We were doing what we could be doing. Oh, Discord video, how's the new place treating you? Really well, Flood. It's been awesome. We're loving the new place. It's been really great. You know, it's been a lot. I still haven't mowed the lawn, and I really need to. But it's been great. It's been really, really great. Okay. So that's all there. Let's think now. We need to start doing stuff over on this right side, which is like, there's like a lot of stuff, man. There's like a lot of stuff. So... that'll be a dangerous artifact in the future. Some poor person's going to see Lukey and think, oh, I should have a look over here. Mowed lawn overrated? Well, I need to. I feel like I have an obligation to the neighborhood. You know what I mean? I have an obligation to the neighborhood. Okay. So, let's start just drawing other stuff in, right? Just start drawing other stuff in. Over here. You go directly right from the D cave for a little while. Let's put this above Colmy. The big room. It's like this. And it's full of portals. Or at least it can be. Right? Directly above that room a little while. Replace along with Clover. I have heard that. It's just, you know, that's also a big operation to do. And right now we have a lawn. Every time I bring this up on chat, everyone's like, just get rid of your lawn. But like, that is also a big thing to do. And in the interim, I still have a lawn that is growing too tall. And I should do something about it so it doesn't look like shit compared to all the neighbors and like overgrow and be unmowable by my shitty electric mower. Well, fast travel rooms? Yeah, fast travel room pretty peak. Okay, now that guy's over there. And then above it, directly above it, we have another room. This is the room that has like the little bowl thing. And it's got the hands. right? Very big job to deal on. Basically have to open cut your yard. Yeah, exactly. Now you start talking shit in your motor till it lets you down. Yeah, true. That's fast travel room. If you have a proper travel one, it's so fast to get around. It is. It's just interesting that it's there, right? It's just interesting that it's there. So that's directly above that. Maybe that's too high, but rough placement. This is what this is like. You go right from the D cave, you hit this, you go up, you hit this. It's definitely not super accurate, though. It is definitely not super accurate. Then, right here, directly beneath the pyramid, is where the tower is. Let's do something like this. Ho. Her. That is not clear at all. We have to capitalize it. Ho her. Oh her. By the end of your journey, we'll solve the last mysteries of Noita, perhaps. Hopefully this is entertaining, chat. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being quiet for a lot of it, but... Okay. At the top of the tower here... The top of the tower here, we have wands. Maybe we should... just leave them purple. Whatever. There's the 3 wands. Oh, and then there's also... the friendship diamond. Or sorry, the friendship hexagon for Malaquin. Or whoever said that I shouldn't draw hexagons. We're going to say... Friend. Shit. Friendship NFT. Yes, exactly. There's a map of what you explored so far? Yeah, it's a map as far as I know it of Noita. Map as far as what you've learned and what you can recall. Yeah, obviously I'm wrong about a lot of this still. You know what I mean? And like the scale's all fucked up. Like I think the tower is probably much deeper than this, but I feel like it aligns something like this. And then it's kind of like... Breeze explored so far, yeah. Okay, over here somewhere. Not in here, but like legit, like somewhere up here. The goatsy room. Yeah, there's a couple goatsy rooms. Tower's actually pretty accurate. Nice. Friendship. I don't really remember what's next to the vault. I think it's not a lot of stuff. The temple. Oh, shit. Colmy kind of covers the fact that the wizard's den's there. Shit. Shit. I like how big Colmy is, but there's the whole wizard's den back here. Shit. I hate to do it to him like that, Chad. I hate to do it to him like that, but I think that's the play. I did like the big one too, but we got a whole biome here that we missed. We'll do something like we'll give Colmy some respectful space. Something like that is the Colmy arena. And then what they did to my boy. You like select him and shrink it? Beefy, I think you're like 18 years behind. This was the like triangle boss thing. Which basically then protects the wizard's den. Which is big. It goes far. Wiz. And then the Wiz Den also goes actually a little deeper than Colmy here. Enlarging me. And it had that dick and balls structure we drew last time. And then there's an orb down there. Which I remember. That's a thing in the wizard's den. I feel like we need to make it more clear that this is a boss. Okay. I think it's more clear that it's a boss now. Perfect. He looks mean. He looks mean now, you know? Whatever you're gonna say, he looks pretty mean. Your ice cone fell down and is angry about it. Okay, we got more stuff to hit. There's our mushroom statue. So beneath this is beneath this there is like a giant like mushroom statue thing down here. And it's like this, except it's got like a little like hole missing from it. And that's like beneath that, and I don't know what it does. There's also just a bunch of like general desert down here. Maybe we should kind of be like, you know, give it a little everything. I don't really want to do that because I want to leave room to add stuff. Everything down here is just general. It's just general desert. It's a mushroom mouth. General stuff. We should put the boss in here, by the way. There's that green blobby guy. He's like this. And then give him that gross, sickly fucking pink bits in the middle. That's that guy in there in the pyramid? As well? Yeah. Yeah, I think as much as not having the fill tool is a pain in the ass, I think Canva has proven its worth here. I think Canva has been better to work with than Paint. Remember when Paint was like crashing and shit? Yeah, this guy just gets vaporized every run. He's a whole lot of fucking nothing. He's a whole lot of fucking nothing. Okay, what do we have left here? We do have somewhere down here there is a meat realm. Maybe it's next to the vault. I feel like it's low. Pyramid boss was just desert boss. He used to fly away to the sky infinitely. He still can't if you let him out. Really? Paint it like 4. Yeah, paint was giant. Okay, I'm gonna do meat in like a darker red. Meat 1. Meat 1's over there, and then meat 2's like over here, bro. I think actually meat 2 was over here, and it was like buried in with the power plant. It was like legit, like this is like meat 2. Meat 2. And then right in here, we'll do this in blue for some reason. This is the pea plant. Which has Mecha Colmy in it. Right? And then, by the way, the meat realm has meat Colmy in it. You know what I'm saying? So we've got Mecha Colmy and Meat Colmy. Meat Colmy's who dictates the healing. Hi, O'Meal. Welcome back, my son. Meat Realm of Death. Stuff like the Watchtower wasn't there before we started playing. What do you mean by that? Meat Bomb's interesting because I'm not a fan of the pus material. It's not hard to deal with in games. It's a cognito hazard. What do you mean a cognito hazard? Did you know, by the way, a little slight spoiler for you, my dick, is, if you put weird fungus in the pus, it'll take over the pus entirely. In DLC perspective. Oh, the Watchtower was DLC. It is conceptually disgusting. Cognito hazard's an SCP term. Oh. And then it's legit, like, everything else over here is like... It's like legit, like something like this is Wandmark. Wandmart. It's like something like that. It's like something like that. Now, new hazard of fitness pivot turn. Like I just thought it was a thing to describe. I'd never heard of it before. Thing that will hurt you if you know it, perceive it. Huh. I'll be using weird fungus as a propagating prophylactic. That's amazing. I love the alliteration and the willingness to use my tip. Okay, now, couple things to do. Couple things to fucking do. Couple things to fucking do. First, we've been neglecting the temples. Evie. Wait, that was so big. Make it less chunky. Take me back down to a 6. Right above the skull. Evie. And go over a little bit. We'll say above the lake. And this one was the ominous. Omin. Let me over this way a little bit. There was maybe one like, I don't know. There's like another one like here. There's another one like here. It's like something like that. I think there are 4 of them, or are there 5 of them, chat? Kiwi, ominous. There's the... Okay, so there's... Hold on. There's this one. There's the ominous one. There's the one with all the potions, and then there's one with the mimic. I think there's just 4. Pepper pots. Or actually, don't write mimic, write cum, obviously. Because that's where you get the... You end up getting cum from it, basically. There's 6, maybe 7? You have a cognito hazard, you're now aware of your breathing. Okay, yeah, fair. Ever caught that inexplicable shadowy movement from the corner of your eye? You can glance over and there's nothing. That's a shadow person. They can invade your dreams and shit, but it's pretty chill because they can hurt you if you don't know about them. Yeah, that's one of those times that it's good that weed has fucked my short-term memory, because I'll forget that before I'm done saying this sentence. There's also a bunch of lava right down here. We're kind of just flying around now at different stuff. There's a... Oh, it's a big lava arrow. Big lava arrow. Let's think, chat. What else are we missing here? Weed armor. I have the weed armor, yeah. Oh, one thing. One thing. Right up here, right from the door. There's that little island. With the, like, moon in the door. Piss. More accurate, Shaggy. Of Minecraft's ARGs. So fun to watch. The creator's legit talented. What's an ARG? Making piss, baby. There's definitely other stuff. What are we missing here? Ooh, I got it. Another thing over here somewhere. I'm not totally sure where it is. Maybe up here, maybe down here. Let's put it like right around here. Friend. He's somewhere over here. He might be like there. He might be right up here, but it's something like that. He's over in this realm. He's in this realm somewhere. And then another thing. Another thing is somewhere over here. There is the room. With the, like, nullification altar. It was like... something like that. That exists somewhere over there. And then we'll also just say S... cave. Kinda all over here. There's just like a bunch of sand cave all around there. You know? Whew. Chat, that took a long time, but I think we've hit... I feel like we missed some orbs. Definitely missed some orbs, but I think we hit a lot of the stuff. Like, I feel like there's another orb room just like here somewhere. Oh, actually, hold on. Just thought of one. Just thought of one. Right down over here. Another orb. And this is where you fight the game's second bitch boy, who has like, he has like a cool like helmet on. He's like floating around and stuff, and he's got little feeties. Mom's down there as well. We got, I beat Bridge Boss. Yeah. Did I put it up there? Because it's up there. Mom is now huge, but whatever. Guy's legit dangerous. He is dangerous. Yeah, I definitely missed some orbs. I'm just not sure where some of them are that I missed. I feel like there's one there, one there. I think this is most of what we found. Once again, we definitely missed some orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are only 6 or 7 on here. So much more complete and better scaled. The scaling of this map is significantly better. It's still not perfect. We have too much heck at the bottom, but like whatever. How many? We have too much heck at the bottom, but like whatever. It's like something like this. Fill the missing details in future runs. Yeah, I can always go back and update it. I feel like this is a pretty good spot to call it, huh, right? This is probably a pretty good spot to call it. Yeah, good enough. Back to Noita. Frost is like, please stop. Well, there it is. There it is, ladies and gents. There it is, ladies and gents. Can I mention my small correction addition? Sure, Blue. You've been very patient. Go ahead. You've been very patient. Go ahead. Are you still streaming Noita? Good map, by the way. Thank you. Compare it one more time to the old one. There's the old one, chat. Below the pit connected to snow is a small room with 2 ons. Below the pit connected to snow. Oh, this. You're right. There was a room with 2 wands. You're right. Look at that. It's on there. Look at that. It's on there. But okay. So there's the map chat compared to last time. Noita. We should put that on this one. We don't really have room. Hold on. Is it important? Give me a... Gotta be like that right Noita gold, you know? Noita. Okay. Okay, so here's the old one. Yeah, infinite parallel worlds. Infinite hell cloud. Heaven but bad hell. Do the cool A. It's too late. Some of this stuff's crazy. Tundra question mark. Yeah, the little statue, the deer, the lake, the frozen vault, the snow. Apparently, I put an orb down there. Orb there. Music notes like the same. The dark area. Control Z equals too late. Yeah, it's way too late. Essence Eater. Yeah, some of the spoiler without streamer noticing challenge. Does he know about the room? Yes, actually, I think I do. I think I do. Unless you're talking about something different. Hold on. It was like... Let's put it in gray. Like, this is the... Well, it kind of makes it look like an hourglass, but it was like a track. Race. Track. Race truck, whatever. What I meant? Something like that, yeah. Somewhere around there. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Carl, yeah, Carl. All right, this was the old one. I had this question mark shit over here. I thought Wandmart was that. Dirt. 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 KFC 6-7 PP plant. The meat was right. No heals. KFC 2 wizard. A lot of this stuff is actually not that bad. Oh shit. Sword of the Ardent. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Playing some Noita. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to MS Paint, even though it says Noita. We're wrapping up the MS Paint now. This was our previously drawn map. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of Souls-likes, roguelikes, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some Noita right now, or we're about to be. We just wrapped up our biggest run ever. It was 26 hours long, and now I'm updating the map. So we had drawn this map in the past, but it becomes such a mess, and stuff had gotten so out of scale that I wanted to try to redraw it. So now we just spent, I don't know, the last like hour and a half maybe, redrawing the Noita map with much better scale, and I'm feeling very good about it. I'm feeling very good. It's still sketchy. It's a fucking paint map. It's a paint map, but I actually think it's pretty good. I also think this map, the parts of it that are accurate could genuinely help people. You know? The parts of the map now that are accurate, I think could genuinely help people. Like, I think I've really done something good for the world today. You know what I'm saying? I think I've done something that the world is going to appreciate long after I'm gone. I think I've established something of a legacy that I really had nothing of before. And it was what we've done here today. When it doesn't mislead, it leads well, yeah. Aside from the map that is available for everyone already? Yeah, well, that one wasn't made with this much love, was it? Look, I'm sure if you looked at that map, it looks much less like it was made than love. Like, did they draw Levi like this? Can I give one small correction? I'm gonna close the jar for now. We've already taken a couple corrections. Let's just leave it as it is. One is way more artistic. You have a hat? Not with me. Not like right immediately on me, but maybe. Old C maps bit off in some places. Got the general directions. Yeah. Got the general directions. In the game, Dodo? Oh, yeah, I have a crown now. I have a crown. Those are too big and in the wrong place, but otherwise it's pretty perfect. Their current size implies they're in the same size as biomes. It's true. I could shrink them down. Oh, God, it's going to be such a pain. Hold on. Oh, baby. Shrink this down a little bit and put it, like, right beneath this thing over here. Double down, make it bigger. Something like that's better. Something like that's bigger, but yeah, nothing else. Hey, this map, you ready for Nightmare New Game Plus? I was trying to get to New Game Plus in the last one, but I couldn't do it. Fentanyl, looks like you're getting some messages bopped. I don't know what it is you're trying to say, but it seems like the mods do not like it. Please chill. Please chill. Great for a self-drawn map rather than looking things up. Hell yeah. All right, let's call it there for the map. Let's call it there. There's a lot of open space still. There's always the next failure to look forward to. That's true. On towards the net maximum adventure. I want to try to just do a normal run. After that, I think, you know, once again, we'll hit Nightmare and shit eventually, but we still apparently have plenty more Noita to do. Everybody is saying that, like, we've still only seen, you know, the tip of the iceberg. So, apparently we've still got a lot more Noita to play. I think we just got to work towards rolling up another good run. You know what I'm saying? Post in the Discord? True, yeah. Miru, you love giving me a task. All right. I'm going to save that. So I can put it in the Discord before Mira castrates me. And then we're going to call it there. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you, Mira. Genuinely. Thank you. We're going to call it there for that episode. It was very long. We have drawn a new map. It's perfect. We are not wrapping stream for the day. I just haven't taken a break at all since we started. So I am going to take a 10-minute break. But then we're going to come back and actually play more of the video game. So, hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Hopefully y'all really enjoyed that. I did. I enjoyed making it. That was a lot of fun. And now we'll have that to reference back on. So we're going to end that episode there. That was 2.5 hours long. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Great streaming head to bed. Thank you again for rating. Get out of here. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good sleep. Congratulate you for something. Yeah. Hey, man, no need to get hostile. Clearly, it's something that I didn't fully register or anything like that. You know, there's no need to be like that. I'm sorry if you're feeling scorned, but the mods are just protecting something that I might have already done it, but not really realized what I did or what significance it had. So that's probably why it's getting protected. No one's saying that I didn't ever see this thing or didn't do it, you know? All right. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Everybody, I appreciate y'all being here. It is 6:16. We are going to be back at 6:27, and we're going to boot back up Noita, and we're just going to start a fresh run for the first time in a long time, which I'm excited about. The last one was 26 hours, bro. So, stick around. We'll see y'all in 10 minutes. Be right back. Fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it!
Yeah. Brand moment? Oh, let's go. What? We can become a bird? He can't too! There are no fucking rules. There are no rules. This is so sick. Crunch, have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests, and I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck! Don't forget, we also can get health back by firing new wands. Which actually, this one shouldn't hurt me. It hurt me. It hurt me a bunch, chat. Why? Sometimes. I did it twice. I don't know. We did heal from that, though. Testing one more time. Nope, I didn't heal at all that time. All right, chat. This is what it is to do science. What we can do safely, is we can go bingo, bango. Wait. Oh. God fucking damn it. I thought we could like wheel off and then wheel back on. All right, and here we are. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, masturbate. That's a funny thing about watching sumo. You know, they talk often about like how much the sumo wrestlers eat and all that. And you look at it from the outside as just a normal American glutton. And you're like, that must be so nice. They just like, you know, they gotta eat a lot every day. It's what they gotta do. Entirely ignoring the fact that it also comes along with an incredibly intense and discipline-fueled exercise regimen that frankly, myself and probably everybody in the chat lacks the resolve for. But all I'm getting out of it is like, those motherfuckers are eating, bro. I can do that. I've got a proven track record of eating and gaining weight. I have the resume. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is like a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked.
We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right, all right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first two, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot. Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? I love how they got weapons, but then they're like, no, I can use my mouth tentacles. I guess our tongue is kind of like a tentacle in our mouth, isn't it? We don't think about it that way. I feel like we consider tentacles to be like a very alien thing. But our tongue is basically like a short, chody fucking tentacle that we use to like lap up the good sauce on our fucking General, you know, Tso's chicken. And we can use it to grab stuff. Like cherry stems and nipples. Found something up in the library. Meet me there? You mean right there? Literally right there? These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the black abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Pandas literally trying to go extinct and humans won't have it because they're cute. I'd trade the entire panda population for a single pretzel bite. I'm reasonably confident that if pandas went extinct tomorrow, nothing in my day-to-day life would be affected. 100%, G. There's like 40 pandas in the world, bro. The price of bamboo would plummet. I like pandas. I think we should keep pandas. Who are we to say whether or not pandas should go extinct? It's perfectly sensible. It's very utilitarian and cold, Deegan. You were like, they have no value. They don't pay my taxes. Let Big Bamboo fall. And like the people working at Big Bamboo have jobs, bro. We got to think about things. It's not so black and white. We started on my taxes. Every time I look at a fucking panda at the zoo, all I can think in my head is that motherfucker's never paid taxes in his life. They're pandas. They are black and white. This industrial elevators reminded me of Reign of Fire, which I was talking about last night. Not the best movie, but it is a lot of fun. Terrible movie, I love it though. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Nutter, like 100%. As a kid, dude, I was so dragon-pilled, like the Dragonology books and stuff. I think it was, the pipeline was Jurassic Park to Dragonheart. I watched Jurassic Park and I loved Jurassic Park, and then I saw Dragonheart and that like kind of took it to the next level. And then now you know, my dick gets a little hard whenever I look at a Steam store page for a dark fantasy game. So that's the pipeline that I went down. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually... She's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. It was like training with Goat Mom. My child. No. She Obi-Wan Kenobi'd. And her little heart butt. She made you pie. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. So I gave her the full fucking business. Man, I'm like fucking 8, right? I assumed she could take it. I had a toy knife. She had the might of goat horns and hooves like steel. That's bullshit. I thought that was a safe fight. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not. I probably could have talked to her more. You were stronger than she thought. I guess I am pretty fucking mighty. She's not like permadead though, chat, right? Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just saying your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel rain, transmutation, shielding ghosts, giga saw blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on giga saw blades. You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolt. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was Tenno? It was Tenno. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the bowl. Godspeed, brother. Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamas? Pet him. The Hamas is happy. Why? 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 Come on, chat. I did not realize how slow chainsaw was on this wand, but it does work, so we'll take it. Or actually, no, I can go back and just change it immediately. That was the whole point. There you go. Lasts quite a long time. It will run out eventually. We don't have the mana recharge to hold it infinitely, but long enough to gopher. Best gopher of our life? Certainly not. Good enough to get some gold? Absolutely. More than good enough to get some gold. Eats wood for breakfast. Not in a sexual way. Unless he wants to. I mean, whatever. You know, live your life. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water is the key here. Oh, Santa Water is not it for this fight. Ooh, Santa Water. No, stick with Axe. Yep, this is the mirror fight. Just like this game's predecessor, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. Lemon's already popping. Ooh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon wedge in my water inserting some flavor into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh, my goodness. I like these lemons, chat. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. All right, we are back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. I feel like it like got sunny all of a sudden. It like got brighter in the framing here. Give me 1 second. New Noita runtime. I know. Top 16 game. Top game success. That's rad. I did kill Goat Mom. EU Parliament will vote in July. Apparently, most lawmakers are positive on making companies to make end-of-life patches. Nice. That's sick. One second here. Oh, sorry, I was catching up with some stuff. I was playing with oatmeal during the break. All right, I don't have a planned goal for this particular run. We just need to get it off the ground, right? From the house for the better. I like it. Yeah. Some Coheed. I like that one song. They Way Back. Only one I heard. I think that guy he does have hair. He's got hair and a high ass voice. All right, welcome, Potato. How are you, buddy? Okay. I think we got everything all settled here. It's so bright, dude. I got to close these curtains behind me. It must be like the perfect time. The sun is just perfectly hitting the front of the house. Well, look how bright that is. It's giving me a glorious glow. Yeah. Gizmo nice to you, or is it like a love-hate? She's very nice. She's very nice to me. Gizmo loves me. She's incredibly affectionate, but she's one of those cats where the affection has to come on her terms. In order to show a cat on stream, it has to be on your terms. And, you know, the famous Gizmo incident, which is repeated all the time, I was like all hyped up and I just grabbed her, and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Potato, you moving? You excited to be moving? Moving's a pain. All right, I'm going to close these shades behind me. Oh! Yeah, Gizmo's nice. Gizmo is a sweet kitty. Seven hours drive across the mountain. Holy shit! Dude, let's go. You're going to be owning, though? That's so awesome, man. It's a great feeling, I can say now, doing it. It's coming with its own anxieties, but there's also just a relief in being like, I am now building equity, you know? Because I think for most of us, just the concept of owning anything and building any kind of equity is pretty far-fetched. So just getting there is sweet. Yeah, the infamous Gizmo incident. Yeah. Super lucky house is generally good standard too. Let's go. Everybody was saying this to us. Everybody was saying this to us as we were getting our house, and I feel like I'm now going to say it to people because it's so true, but it's like every house is going to have its thing. Unless you're a fucking, you know, millionaire, if you're getting a house at all, it's not going to be perfect. It's going to need its work and stuff, but it's still like, it's good to get your foot in the door. I was interested about that congrats with the question mark. Jeep, okay, it's just about to fall onto the ground. Yeah. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Nemo and Amanda just had to walk away from a house like that, where, like, there was some stuff about it, and it was cheap, but it ended up being, you know, there were valid problems, and that's why they couldn't do it. Yeah, congrats, man. I'm excited for you. Yan owns a blanket. Never mind, everybody. Yan's got a big net worth. 7 hours away is far, though, man. 7 hours is far. All right. We got everything set here. I mostly own dog toys. All right. Must drive mountain pass and fjords. I don't mind. Damn. Well, hey, I mean, are you going to be driving to and from often? Are you going to be doing a 7-hour drive often? I hope not. But if so, Godspeed to you. Not often, sometimes per year. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. As long as it's not like, yeah, you know, I got to go there twice a week. Waiting for your last too big to fail run to be bailed out. Yeah, the run was apparently not too big to fail. I've made it fail, though. I chose to send it down, you know? So that I could beef my own portfolio. Like a good business owner. Drive 14-hour twice a week. That'd be half the week gone just driving. Yeah, it's crazy. I really had to try to actually die. I knew how I could do it. I could have done it in a few ways, but turning myself into piss felt right. 5 layers of extra life-saving grace, yeah. And, like, stuff like the normal, like, the scariest thing is poly, but, like, poly bolts, I had so many shields that I think genuinely it would have taken, like, a miracle for a poly bolt just from a poly mage or somebody to actually get through to me. The new game and no continue hurts. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm honestly kind of excited to just play again. We're going to get to roll back to regular predictions. Bridge boss can machine poly shot? Okay, so it is possible, I guess. Ready for the new run? Back to the beginning, everybody. We're back to freaking basics. I know, Frost. I know. I'm getting ready. All right. What? Whoops. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Let's jump back in. Last time, we ended the run on our own terms. So, we took the run to a point where we had just turned the entire world to toxic gold, but we were still alive and there was nothing left we could do. So, we chose to turn ourselves into piss instead, which is pretty much non-toxic gold. Your piss probably could be toxic in some circumstances. But that's neither here nor there. Then we drew a new map, which I'm really stoked on. But now we get to actually just play a new run, which I'm looking forward to, man. This is going to be like just playing in Parcheesi, you know, compared to what we were doing before. We're just going back into a little pew-pew. I've got a Berserkium potion. I'm going to come right out and say that at one point somebody made it clear to me that Berserkium has something to do with Squidward. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know. But at some point, I guess we should try to... Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. This is how fast you fucking move in this game? This is how fast you move in this game. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. That's fucked. Oh my god, it's slow. Holy. That was interesting, Tony. I was kind of once with Tony. I was one with Tony for a minute there. They were close to trying Nightmare. I'm not that against trying it. I don't really... I feel like we could try it sometime soon. Unless there's actually a very big reason not to. Here's the progress panel, by the way. Which is looking pretty good. We got 22 secrets found. For acceleration only speed runs. I would like the zoom there would be good. There isn't a reason not to, then yeah, we could try. I don't really see why not to, because it's not like we need to do it after we've totally finished the game. We could do it and then come back and do regular runs. Okay, so we're gonna go straight for the tab. We're gonna go straight for the tab. Yeah, but it's just super hard. Alright, I actually have to, like, pay attention to enemies and stuff. Probably will die pretty fast. Well, at this point, we're going to try at least one regular run, which I do want to do. That's not water. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Actually, wasn't that bad. We lost 12 hit points. Oh, my God. Okay, that might do it. Nightmare does have one benefit that you get so spoiled by. What, does it come with like a perk? 12% dead already? Yeah, whatever. You a negative Nancy, Ann? You a negative Nancy? People tell you, they're like, yeah, man, I got a 60% chance that the procedure is going to go right. And you're like, yeah, that's a 40% chance it's going to fail, though, too. Think about it that way. Yes. Yup. Uh-oh, chat, I'm having fun playing the game rather than going straight for the tablet. I'm having fun playing the game. All I'm seeing is 87 HP weighing you down. That's what I like to think. My man. My man. 87 more than I need, baby. All right, let's get back on track for the tablet. Can I make you explode? No. I don't have a way to dig down here except spending my precious bombs. That's gonna explode that shit. No, it didn't! What is it? It's like levitation or something? Just lead him out of there. Lead him out of there. Lead the sheep to pasture or whatever. It is levitation. Not the most useful potion in the world, but not the worst potion either. We really should get some mother frickin' water, bro. Please don't make me spend any more bombs. Okay. Huge. All right. We need to replace one of these potions with, Oh, you bitches! Oh! That's what we're talking about, baby. That's called reading between the lines. Yes! Let's go. That's how you make big money, baby. Oh, yeah, berserking the bombs would have been a good idea. If you do it knowingly. Berserking the bombs knowingly is actually kind of smart, I think. Like, right here, I could berserk the bomb. I don't even need to, actually. Just put it there, and it's going to kill that idiot. What was in that chest? Nothing? Alright. What do we got here? Freezing liquid potion. I feel like you don't see that on floor 1 a lot. More bounce. Are you gonna drown down there? Yes. Please don't poison me? Okay. I'm fine being slicked up like a damn bodybuilder. You guys know that's how I roll. I think it was another bomb. Yeah, another bomb makes the most sense because some gold would have fallen or something. Gold nuggets don't get blown up by bombs. Zero reason to fight you. That's just an egg. That's just an egg. We got a lot of Hammets, which is actually nice. Hammets are like the best tablet fodder. Plus, I just like them. They're cute little guys. Please. The game was insulted by me calling them tablet fodder and made it harder to kill them. All right. Freezing potion, test and die for newbies potion. Yeah. Ow. I deserved that one, to be fair. I deserved that one, to be fair. I did go right in his face. I did go literally right in his face. Crunch was one of those child bodybuilders. Fun fact. Yeah, you seen that show Little Buff Boys? I was on Little Buff Boys and I won. So think about that for a second. Think about that before the next time you tell me that, you know, I've had it all. What do you think it'd take to win on that? What do you think my parents were like if I won on a show like that, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this freezing vapor potion. It's kind of ass. I guess I could just throw it at somebody and kill them. Little Buff Boys? Yeah. You won the free-for-all round? No, I won the whole kit and caboodle. Unfortunately, they pay your parents and not you, and my parents spent it all on fucking Animorphs podcasts. So what am I supposed to do? Because they wanted to support a podcast, and they dumped it all into the Patreon and the merch. You know? I was fucking, you know, 6 months old. Buff as shit. Made some cool shirts, to be fair. Maybe. I'm on fire again. We could get water at this point in our life. We could just drink up the Berserkium. I don't really need it. Cookie for a nearly useless use of freezing liquid? Sure. Hit me with it, Night Penguin. Double mustard toddler like a whippet. There's not actually a show called Little Buff Boys. Oh, yeah. It's a bit. It's from I Think You Should Leave. Great show. I highly recommend watching it. It's very funny. I'm thinking about just chugging the Berserkium and getting some water for the kids. Because I don't really need the Berserkium. You can mix it with lava for dense rock. Interesting. Yeah, like I could like throw it at Sam. I could like throw it at Steven. I can use it to create ice. I mean, it's not like it's entirely without uses. Berserkia might have more uses though. So why don't I just empty you? All right. At least this potion also, it's pretty easy to get rid of, huh? You just fucking piss it out and then it goes to the sky. And like, yeah, it might give like a bird cancer or whatever, but like, you know what I mean? There's bigger fish to fry here. I'm trying to turn the world into gold or whatever. That's much more important than one bird's fucking cancer. I am sorry for that bird. Hopefully he doesn't have a family or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, shit. Oh, wait, it's gonna work? Oh my god, I'm a genius. A snooker champion never misses. Snooker champion never misses. We're at 48 health. We got 614 buckaroos, which is plenty of money, frankly. What's up, Argan? Did something happen in the run that was too big to fail, or are you manifesting the god run? Something happened in the run that was too big to fail, but it was of my own doing, so I'm not sure if I'm counting it as a failure or weirdly, you know, just a delayed W. Are you a snooker champion? Yeah, number 1, NA. I snook, bro. Do you? Ow. All right, now we're low. We were okay before. Now we're low. What's going on over there, by the way? Have more Berserkium? Run away? That's exactly what they'd want me to do. Exactly what they'd want me to do. There are no birds, though. Well, none that we've seen. Huh. A lot of guys between me and the exit, huh? Have you come to terms with your mortality? No. You know it'll take far more than that for me, Beefy. I'm not a learns their lesson on the first, you know, poll kind of Andy. Try again, Steve. Try again, idiot. All right, pay the doubters. Pay the doubters, chat. Pay them. You give those doubters that money. You give those doubters that money, and next time on Nightmare Run, we're gonna get a W. Feels bad being so right. All right. All right. The dodge from Steve was sick, though. This right here, ready? Hooah! Hooah! All right, we'll try Nightmare Run. Give me 1 second. Okay. I believe in you, thank you. It's stupid hard? Well, thank God I'm stupid, so it was built for me. Alright, new game. Nightmare. Baby's first Nightmare Run, we're gonna do it. Trying to farm a Nightmare win for weeks? Well, get ready to watch somebody do it on their first try, Frost. Hitless, deathless. Alright, we got the water potion. We got, actually, the classic Noita start. So this is Nightmare, huh? Looks the same. Are we tiny? God, are we smaller? Are we smaller? I think legitimately we're smaller. Also, something's blowing up. There's a ghost down there. Are we smaller or am I just feeling extra self-conscious today? You are the same size? I feel like that's not true. A little cold. This Nightmare? This is Nightmare. I booted up Nightmare. We did it. The cold day, not your fault. Okay, if I'm the same size, then the game world got bigger. We can still make this climb. Shrinkage. I was in the pool! Something fucky is afoot. The world is a grower. Something fucky is afoot. Someone said I'm gonna love the starting perk. I don't have any perks. I'm definitely smaller. And I'm maybe shrinking as I'm living. Oh my goodness. Zooming through the world in Mach 5. I don't think... What the hell? Whoa. You can just get Tinker with Wands everywhere instantly? Oh, okay. You get 4 perks off rip? Dude. Dude. Should we change the title? Sure. Yeah. Change the title. Or can any of you guys do that on YouTube too? Or if I need to do it, let me know. I'm going to do the return fire too. It's going to cause explosions, but we never pull it. Who gives a fuck? We're going to win anyways. We're going to win anyways. And we're going to make Frost so upset. These wands are kind of dog, dude. These wands are kind of hot garbajo dog. This one's got some stuff on it that I want. And I guess we should pick up everything, right? All right, we're out here. Coal pits. That's not the first stage. The first stage is the mines. They skipped the first stage, chat. The fuck? Light can be used to rap. I know, I took it. I love light. I'm a big light enjoyer. You do? Okay. Think River is to lull you into a false sense of security. Poison hurts worse. He's so tanky. He's so tanky, bro. Nomo was a tutorial? True, yeah. What is that? Diamond. Why is there diamond around? Was there a Steve or something? Alright, that's definitely our wand one. Sometimes it's going to create water too, which isn't bad. A lot of diamond around, which I'm sketched out about. Careful. Mean a ghost without a wand, which means it'll try to kick me to death. You shouldn't just fall like that, but I need the mudness. I want to get in there bad, chat. I want to get in there bad. My bombs, it's not going to work. The bombs I have are going to roll. They're going to keep rolling. Chat? Wand spell suggested backseating if it matters. My competence is low. Yeah, you can. What you can try to do is use the cookie system where you can put a cookie and be like, wand idea, and I might accept it. But yeah, generally, you know, just let me ride, especially for a first time like this, you know? Like, this is our first time in Nightmare. Just whatever happens is whatever happens. You dig at all? Do any of you dig at all? No. I do want this, but a bomb's gonna roll. I've tried this shit. The bomb will roll, bro. The bomb will roll. You could try letting it roll down the hill. Like, time it. I feel like it pops too quickly. I'll try. That sounds fun, so. Get. Well, now I guess we're in. Now we're in it. See what's on that wand. The ghost didn't drop a wand, did it? Huge. Task failed successfully. Yeah, wand. Very mid. I guess you're kind of better than this, but like honestly, not even really. You just suck. There's one pillow. Oh, it's got more bounce. Probably pretty worth. Yeah, asking the first place is Giga Chad behavior, for sure. For me spoiling how far have you gotten? Yeah, you can check out the progress thing to see vaguely, but it's tough to say exactly. We had our best run ever. It was 26 hours long. Spend this other bomb first. And then just ditch this wand. It's 26 hours long. We saw a lot of stuff. We've seen parallel worlds. We've killed, you know, Mom. We've killed Levi. We've killed Bridge Boss. Killed, you know, Comey. We've killed Mecha Comey. We've killed Meat Comey. Oh, yeah. Tinker everywhere. Tinker everywhere. That one's also already empty. You got really far then? We did get really far, yeah. Is that a spell over there? Oh, no, they have perks. Get him. Get him. God damn it, flies. What are you? You're mid. Right, we have Tinker with Wands everywhere, too. We need to think about the game in that lens. And the wand we're firing with is actually pretty decent. The wand we're firing with is actually pretty decent, but how do you do if we're like... Kind of slow, but hold on. Give it one of these. Bingo, bango. That's probably going to be pretty fucking hurtful. Yep. Careful. Yup. That's actually a pretty salad wand. That thing straight up, that's like a wedge salad or whatever, bro. That's not bad. All right, rethink our life. Rethink our life. You can get fucked. You can get fucked. Naked wands. Naked wands ban. Salad wand. Nightmare only player because I love Tinker Everywhere so much. It is fun. It digs through coal, but so slowly. We should go get a tablet. There's no reason to think that the tablet wouldn't be there. It might not. Yep. Come on, Steven. God, you're stupid. Wouldn't know what that's like because I'm smart. All right, that's a lot of frogs, bro. Stay out of there. They will jerk you off to death. I swear. You gonna throw vials at me or dynamite? Because if it's vials, I could catch them and make me proud. Nope. Nope, I got hit by it. I got hit by it really hard. Now I took a lot of damage. All right, careful. We have 308 gold, though. Things could be worse. Things could be worse. Still proud that you tried. Into the game from the get-go. It does. Tinker Everywhere is fun. Some people have recommended before that you play the game with Tinker Everywhere to get started. I'm sort of glad in the long run I didn't, but I do see the logic of it. It does help you learn the game and, like, get that idea of tinkering down. Careful. I saw the heart up there, by the way. Another hotter. I ate that one. I ate that one, dude. All right. Smart people don't say that they're smart. I don't know who said this. Who said that they were smart? Chat? Dunces, the lot of them. Crit on fire. That just makes build knowledge slower is all? Yeah. Well, it's once again, though, it's the pace the developers intended. And I do, like, I don't know, I'm sort of a fucking dork for that, where I'm like, I want to play the game the way the developers meant it, you know? I'm such a genius, I could almost grasp the limits of my own stupidity. Yep. I don't think y'all are aware of my fucking game. These Heesy think they can hang with me and they cannot. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Developers mean for you to suffer, yeah. Vanilla is always a great flavor. It really is. Vanilla has gotten so, you know, lined up with just plain. People equate vanilla with plain now, but vanilla is not plain. Vanilla is a flavor and vanilla tastes good, man. Vanilla tastes very good. Stop everything right now and give attention to Gizmo. She was just passing by. She wasn't looking for attention. There's a candle here. People say that means something. Holy Mountain. We got to 400 gold. Perfectly acceptable floor 1. Alright, nothing to... Ooh! Love a little telly and a spark bolt with trigger. A couple of nice things. Oil blood. Fire immunity, you gotta take. I wonder if my blood is gonna be slime or oil. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit of both. I think I would prefer to get teleport over Tinker with Wands or whatever. The other thing. You as a wand suck. I hate you. You, on the other hand... Oh, it's long telly, dude. Why don't you just kick me in the tits and call me a dirty slut while you're at it? Piece of shit wand. Okay, replace it with this. We got 350 buckaroos left. How are you? You're also bad, but you have the trigger. Can I do much with the trigger instantly? No? Not really. Kick. You are good. You are good. I want to buy you and fire you. I want to buy you and I want to fire you so good, baby girl. I want to treat you right. I want to treat you right. Fuck off, fuck off. You guys can sleep with the fishes. I hate this spell. Never need it, ever. Okay. Smack my ass and call me Judy. Pretty decent. It's an increase. It's an increase in deeps. What am I getting hit by? Just the mana? Yeah, because the max mana is so low. Max mana is so low. Still that, though. It's just a lot of cast delay. We're not really going to make it that fast. I feel like the way it was probably fine. It's actually only firing 2 of them. It can only afford the 2 of them either way. Kind of sexual, like, oh, you know, I'm pretty bread. Even bread can be quite flavorful. Even bread should be bread. Bread can be quite flavorful. Okay. You're our wand 1 for now, which is fine. Crit on burning actually could come up sometimes and be nice. We probably want some kind of explosion. Always sexy time in Pufftopia. Probably want some kind of explosive. We never really use the explosive box. Let's give the explosive box a go, bro. Let's give the explosive box a go. Let's see how they treat us. Second favorite brekkie ever is Finnish rye bread. Travel across the world a bit. Thoughts on bread in the U.S. contra other places? It depends. It really, really depends. Because if you're talking like Wonder Bread that you buy in a loaf at the store, it's super shitty in America and like full of sugar and stuff like that. But if you're getting like nice bread at a restaurant, it's not that different. You know, so it kind of varies. It varies a lot, honestly. Literally flavorless, think of your own tongue. What kind of sex do you like? I'm pretty tongue. Well, that implies that you like doing tongue stuff and sex, obviously. Because the tongue is like a very sexual organ. Anyway, so it just skipped floor 1 altogether in nightmare mode, huh? They're just like, you just don't get that holy mountain. I guess they gave me like perks and wands and shit, though. Kind of nice in a way. Your bread is legally cake here. Yep. Air's flavorless, true. Did we get a bunch of extra health? Why do we have more now? I think I've been getting more health. God, that is not very good. Well, there it goes. That's serious? I have heard that before. Hey, Argon, thank you for the follow, buddy. I have heard that before. Run it back. Let's play Nightmare. Let's play Nightmare Run for this episode. That'll be fun. New game, Nightmare again. Electric damage. I have heard the Wonder Bread is classified as cake thing. Bread walls where they have many dozens of variety loaves. I was there briefly and worked in Vaughn's. So much bread. We do have the bread walls. Nightmare's hard. It's hard. Why are there like a lot more stars in the sky? You want to play? It's fun. Ooh, perma shield. Love that. I never take Worm Attractor. Take it. Does this stuff count for progress? It does. It does indeed. That's a good wand, bro. Finally, some good fucking wands. Ooh, homing. Always cast True Orbit off rip. That's hilarious. That's so funny, dude. What? Naked wand banned me. Take you over this. That wand is terrible. Hey, my dick. Thank you for the follow, brother. My dick suck it. I like dynamite quite a bit. Actually, take all the dynamites for now. Mirrors, that kind of sick. King Beeble! I'm taking so much damage, chat. I'm taking so much damage. Fuck. True Orbit Dynamite. Fuck, I just took so much damage instantly. It was cool, though, man. It was cool. Oops, wrong one. This one. Shit, I have no regular shooting. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, we're okay? We're alright, we're alright. Your star question just by playing? Sure. Tell me, you know what, Madick? You've been very respectful so far tonight. You can tell me the star question. Yeah, some precaution occasionally. Whatever. Yeah, try me with that shit. Alright. Prediction didn't go long enough. Don't pay out. Just restart it. Or actually, just leave it, I guess. No, restart it. Maybe. Represent your death. There are more stars because you have died more. Oh, cool. They did try you with that shit. True Orbit Dynamite. But yeah, once again, I know that bread is by and large, we have shitty-ass bread in the U.S., but we are also very aware of that, and there is plenty of stuff that is, you know, made to counter that. That is like, no, this is the good stuff. Ugh! New Game Plus? No, I haven't gotten a New Game Plus yet. Welcome in, Horbets. We're doing some Nightmare runs now, just for fun. What the hell? Gunpowder right down there. We got blood. The good bread really expensive? Definitely more expensive. Yeah. Stuff like Wonder Bread's gonna be the cheapest. I'll take everything here. Bloodlust. This is kind of fun, man. I like this nightmare mode idea of just like, hey, you actually get to start with stuff. You know? That's really fun, man. You actually could be okay. Bread right? I'm sure your bakeries are the same. We have bakeries, and again, it varies. Most people don't buy their bread from a bakery, though. I never, chat, I don't buy loaves of bread. Very rare that I would. If I did, I'm not sure entirely what I would get. I'm not sure entirely what I would choose to get, but I don't personally buy loaves of bread. Wait, what? I don't eat any meals where I use a loaf of bread for it. I don't make sandwiches and I don't eat toast. I like those things. I like sandwiches and I like toast. I just don't make them at home. I like it. You know what I mean? I eat bread like I'll like get a sandwich at a restaurant or I'll like get a sandwich at a store, but I just don't like make them. Yeah, Unlimited didn't activate on this spell. Bakes his own loaves inside his body. Yeah, Billy, exactly. You haven't really bought bread since you moved out. Oh, hey! Man, I was excited to tinker on this wand. Now the run's fucked. God damn it. What do you have them for brekkie? As of late, I've been having Cheerios every day. Cereal, or I eat oatmeal pretty often, or like, you know, I'll get like a breakfast sandwich from like Dunkin'. If I want to treat myself and go out. And spend $4 on a sandwich instead. Okay, we were gonna craft it. Can you? I chose like the weakest spell in my arsenal to fight this guy with. We got him. Please don't eat Otis. I like oatmeal, genuinely. Not the cat, the food. Just fucking kill me, bro. Just kill me. Woo! Alright, this spell won't kill you. This spell won't kill you. Why do you gotta do me like this, Noita? Alright, I guess we have to live. Yeah, if I knew Tox doesn't kill, I had just forgotten because I'm dumb. Bloodlust would be terrible on Bouncing Burst. On Energy Sphere, it could be okay. It might still kill me. But fucking who cares, bro? Up, so it's fair for the pred. I don't know. We might make it. If we survive 3.5 minutes, then we're golden. I doubt we will. Hey, money. Although, it just mirrors our wand frickin' cooking. The Castellet's so brutal. And people who sold you out for money is crazy. They all want the points because they want to see my feet. Oh, get sniped. That was sick. No! Never mind. Cancel the prediction. Oh, Billy, hey, we'll catch you later, buddy. Roll it back. Cancel the prediction. Roll it back. Yeah. You can't? I can. Alright, we got Breathless, Spontaneous Generation. You know what? Actually take electricity. Why not? It's gonna kill all the rats. It'll be funny. Always cast add mana. You fast? You are pretty fast. Alright. It's not the best start in the world, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. How are you, actually? You're terrible. Although, with this... Yeah, it runs out super fast. 5 minutes of prediction saves for the autofill. I'm trying, Mira. I'm trying. It's not easy, alright? It's not easy. Put some of these guys on here. That'll have to do now for some reason. And then I guess I'll shoot missiles out of this fucker. I'll shoot missiles out of this fucker. I'll shoot missiles out of this fucker. All 780 on a win. We're gonna win. HM3, that's easy. This is actually a pretty shitty start, though. We had much better pulls in the last one. Actual backseat question, chat, are we smaller? We have to be smaller. We have to be smaller, and you guys saying I'm not smaller has been eating away at me, because I know that we are, but I'm also like, what if they're right? You aren't smaller. So, but the world is bigger. But the world is bigger, effectively making me smaller. Alright, cancel it. Yes, hee. Yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I just did a regular game. Don't do that. Nightmare. Mira, just do a really fast one. Do a fast one. Do like a 2-minute one. Do a 2-minute one and be like, does Crunch make it to HM1? Ooh, stronger hearts. Pretty salad. Pretty salad. Bunch of stuff. It's more realistic. Pollen? That loves to talk about pollen. We don't want to fire the most. You. You're my firing wand. We could certainly improve on that, right? How, though? Honestly. Early game, if we're careful with it, pollen is really good, man. How does it work if we give this... have a little extra protection for anything coming close? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Just making sure none of them motherfuckers get up on me? All close like? Alright. Pollen's good. Let's go. Swear to God, 60 seconds. The prediction's up, everybody. Do we make it to HM? Oh, HM number 3. Mira, you're really pushing it. Pollen's goated because it blocks shots. That's the thing Pollen does that's rad. You just gotta be careful. You just gotta work around it. He's gonna die from the pollen. Literally 0 chance, Yan. Good to know that Yan doesn't believe in me, though. What's this, by the way? Mud? No, thank you. Last one, HM3. Yeah, not an HM for someone like me. Oh, HM, you're really pushing it. Yeah, well, you know, you're pushing it, Mira. Careful. Someone left a lot of pollen there. It's very dangerous stuff. Pollen the crippled gopher. It's honestly, it's pretty decent gopher. Like, you could do a lot worse than pollen gopher. You know what I mean? Look at that money. Look at that. Look at those eats. Look how clean they were. Why is there diamond everywhere in nightmare mode? I still haven't really found what to do with diamond, I don't think. Maybe I found some diamond alchemy. I feel like I might have found a little something at some point. I become financially ruined from this? Certainly not, Potato. This one's looking promising. I mean, we have a run going. Ow. Something hit me. Ooh, that's a good wand. Look at the charge speed on it, man. You gotta give it a little TLC to get the recharge down to somewhere where it's workable, but... You're fucking lucky, dude. Huge. Dude, no! Oh my god, it was over so fast. Dude, it was over so fast. All right, pay the doubters, chat. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters, run it back. Nightmare mode. Pay the doubters, just run it back real quick. We've got the fireball, which is like the shittiest shit that ever shit. And it's gone. Save the autofill, let's go. Tentacles, hentai. Glass cannon, yes. Faster levitation, yes. Okay. Ooh, a little AU on a payload if we could. Not loving the wands though. Gonna be real with you, Chad. Not loving the wands. Not loving the wands in the slightest. How do you do with this? Feel like that's going to be fine. With glass cannon, honestly, that's going to be hitting pretty hard. Pretty hard. And coins before the vote closes so I can vote yes? You might. Alright, here we go. This is the one, chat. The freaking one. You're okay. Ooh. Glass cannon made your digging more extreme. What I have, by the way, it's mud again, dude. Why? Ha! You thought you were gonna hit me with that shit? Sorry, I don't get hit. I only do the hitting. I just do the hitting, baby. And then you gotta tinkle toes. Whew. Get dodged. Oh my god, actually fucking rotated, bro. When they say rotated in League of... Oh, whoops. I forgot about the explosion sizes. I forgot about the explosion sizes. It makes those explosions bigger, chat. Don't forget about that. That changes the calculus. That changes the calculus big time. You put 5K on that, Frost? I'm so sorry, dude. I believe this time you better pull it off. I'm sorry, buddy. Next time, we're going to pull it off. Next time is actually going to be the W, I promise. Why do they keep giving us fucking swamp? It's not swamp, it's mud, whatever. You know, it's the same. Gold. Living on the edge is not bad. Creatures are more aggressive towards each other. I like the sound of that, man. Up. Noita crashed. Noita crashed. HM2. Thank you, Mira, for dumbing it down. We boot it back up? That was just Noita, not my PC. Noita crashed. Didn't even save the run. Didn't even save the run. I'm going for a good while. That's true. I mean, whatever. As far as crashes go, that one's pretty whatever. All right. One in the chat if you've won on nightmare mode before. Two in the chat if no. I actually kind of like gas fire, because gas fire makes you immune to... 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh, it is tough. It's gonna be the run, though. You said so yourself, so that crash ruined everything. Yeah, maybe. I wish you weren't making so much sense, Mira, but, you know... You're making a little sense. Your crap 8 mana charge, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Or does not make you fire immune? No, it makes you immune to, I know it doesn't make you fire immune, but it does make you immune to, freezing vapor or whatever, right? Want to run just now for a prediction up? Always cast chain. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Man, the charge speed's really low, man. And see how much damage it does. Definitely goes farther. I mean, it does feel like it makes that particular spell a little better, doesn't it? I guess you're better than this. If you do something like that, and then loops it, will you just give it this guy? That's gonna wear the mana down eventually, but I think that's actually gonna hurt kind of bad. I think that's actually gonna hurt low-key bad. Then we should get some explosions. So yeah, give me a little TNT just to, you know, do something. You can dig as a spell. You're also like an okay wand. I'm gonna take you for now, but I'm just gonna leave the wand. Two slots is really low. Yeah, look at that Tamahe. Why is there sandstone over here, chat? Why is there sandstone over here? The sand cave's just right next to here? Okay, so the whole map's different. The whole map's different. The whole map's fucking different, chat. The gods are very impressed with you. Why? Thank you. Why? Is that a perk? No, that's an enemy! Okay. Do big bombs, chain-eating crystals. You need a wall gone? Yeah. That sounds scary, though. That sounds like kills me stuff. It said that on screen. It did. It said the gods are very impressed with you. I literally don't know what I did. He has a wand. Oh, I love Trip Bolt, bro. Trip Bolt's so fun. We gotta handle this, and then we'll... Alright, this is okay. CEO. Or something like it. He's shooting poison. Good. I have the high ground. He's so tanky! Pay the doubters, run it back. Pay the doubters, run it back. He was so tanky. It was a good fight against him, though, right? That was a good fight against him. Frost, what accidental? And I paid for it. I'm sorry, Frost. I was trying. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I need to smoke more weed. I'm sorry. I need it. I'm clearly... My brain ain't working right, chat. And there's only one way to remedy that for a guy like me. And it's to fuck it up worse. You ruined me. Well, you ruined all of us in the marbles this morning, Frost. So let's just say it's payback. Now we're even, huh? Now we're even. Apparently, I did a good thing, too. The gods were very impressed with me. Make it to HM1. Thank you. Now we got a prediction. Now we got a prediction. Believers, game is on. If you wanted to believe, now is the time. Now is the time. Believers are getting paid. They're going to take doubters' points. By the way, doubters, if you're here, bet big. Bet big, because the believers need to eat. The believers need to eat. 4K? Already on doubt? Wow, I'm seeing some reservations. I'm seeing some reservations. You guys were quickly running up those doubt numbers before. One second here. I'm asking Leah to get red wine on the way home because I want it. Hey, what's up, Tranquil? Alive and Ages, it's a game over screen. We're playing Nightmare mode now, at least. We're playing Nightmare. Ooh, look at this. There's more on belief than doubt. 45 seconds left, everybody. Get in. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. I'm sorry, Frost. I've been trying. All right. Leah's gonna get red wine on her way home. Let's go! You growing yourself in Germany? It's pretty much only legal if you grow it yourself. Think about trying that out. Some club things that are allowed to sell members. Pretty rare. No, it's not, I'm not growing it myself. I just go to dispensaries. Dispensaries are all around here. They're, like, very popular now. Which is why every now and then it'll get mentioned. Like, this is... I really hardly know what I'm talking about here, chat. And I'm really not trying to be political at all with this, but every now and then it'll get mentioned where people will be like, oh, they're gonna like, you know, there's another thing coming around where they're like trying to ban weed or whatever again. And I'm like, at this point, dispensaries are bringing in so much tax money. There is just zero chance, absolutely zero chance that state legislation is gonna be like, yeah, I would really rather not have that money. I think that money is weighing us down as a government. That money's weighing us down. We need to not have that. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, bro. Like, it would have to be immediately killing people. Smoking cigarettes has been around forever, and I smoked for a while. I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? That, like, just does hurt you. Hey, what's up, MS? Just in the form of those clubs. I said it's really rare. Gotcha. Okay. Take this just to take the spells. Take you off. Replace you with this. Okay, now we've got Golf right off rip, which is insane. We've got Golf right off rip, which is insane. You're bad. You're bad. You could be made good. You could be made good if we just do like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then like this. No, it's still so slow, dude. This only takes out 0.17 recharge, and it adds a bunch of cast delay. This takes away a little cast... Or it doesn't add a bunch. Shit. Are you our best bet? Hold on. You would like Spark Bolt? Yes. Hit, man. Are you a no? You're not. And then we could, on something else, on like you, or on you, actually. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Do me one little favor and hold on. It's a little bit better, huh? Or we could just make it a raw digging wand. Which seems really good. Which seems really good. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. And this is actually quite a strong start. This is actually quite a strong start. Watch you ask for red wine. Should come home with a box of Franzia? Maybe. I don't think so. Whoops, wrong wand. Or no, that's the right wand. It's just slow, man. It is just slow. What if we just did this instead? Still very slow. Is this what we do? Seems like 2 of them would be like the best, or maybe even just 1 of them. Still just feels kind of ass. Still just feels kind of ass, and we could just have a digging one. I mean, I guess we'll probably just end up making it better, right? Shoot this little fucker out there. That guy with homing on it would go sicko mode. He's just so inaccurate. Definitely put these guys back on here, though. Get the port, more alcohol for red wine. That's true, but it doesn't taste quite as nice. It doesn't, and I know some people fuck with port heavy, and I do like it, but it's not quite the same, you know? Doesn't scratch the exact same itch. Alright, now live in the Huals. Yeah, I agree bubbles seem best so far, but it's still not, like, great. We're looking for something better. We're looking for something better, for sure, but now I'm gonna play the game like my name is Jan Kowalski. And I'm going to live in the Huals like a gopher. See, you like the children yearn for the mines? Always. We're in nightmare mode now, Road Wolf. We have to be extra careful. Stout, 10% roughly the coffee or coconut. Stouts are good. Leah likes stouts more than I do. I'm a pretty classic millennial IPA enjoyer. Pretty classic millennial IPA enjoyer. They're just so calorically dense. Like, they're really tasty, but it's... And I still drink them with semi-regularity. I just feel guilt because it's like, you know, 200 calories for one fucking IPA. Woo! Yeah, with alcohol in general, but wine is a hard swallow. I think port is a little more palatable. Maybe my sweet tooth. Interesting. I find port a little... It's not that it's not palatable. It tastes good, but it's just like kind of like strong and sharp, you know? Uh-oh. Enemies having perks is so funny. Ow. Things have gotten out of hand, chat. Things were in hand before, and then they got out of hand. Although... Holy Mountain's there. I'm not going to just rush there. Well, we are at 35 health. We are at 35 health. Maybe just rushing there is actually not that foolish. Your recharge time in low capacity makes you actual grade B dog do. You're kind of useless. We'll take one of those for the road. Is this KFC? It is. The biomes are all fucked up here, man. Let him burn to death. Give me that trick gold, baby. Ooh. Just put an IPA in the fridge. Now you got me feeling guilty about the calories? Don't let me make you feel guilty. They're tasty. I love them. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Stripe, welcome back. Batches, the amount of sugary syrup you have to use is scary. They're so tasty, though. And the funny thing is, I feel like they don't taste that sweet, usually. Alright. We have to get out. What is that? Volcanic rock? I'm back for now. Welcome back. Alright, that's it. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. We made it to HM1 easily, I'll add. Chainsaw on sale with Sparkbolt trigger! Good. Good. That's like... It's over. It's over. We win. We win. Not even good yet. Oh, that's not the trigger. We win. Alright, Plague Rats I don't love. Projectile Repulsion Field I don't love. Revenge Tentacle I already have. Double it up for 50% resistance against projectiles. I am the most projectile-resistant motherfucker to ever live. Now, we really need some better no wands. You have to pay? All right, believers, get paid. Second tentacle, baby. Wake up. Wake up, babe. New tentacle just dropped. Can we do any kind of looping fuckery here? No. We could do this, though, to get the recharge time down further. No, because the cast delay still hits, and that adds cast delay, so no. That's our best for now. Double at the end. If we did this, a double at the end still is not going to do it. It's just going to end up being the same, you know? It's not going to loop around to this. No, yeah, it is what it is. This is fine in and of itself. And then this is good as it is. You can put one of these on here to speed you up. As well as save some space. Take you off for now. He's fine. Circlotron's mognification. Burkle, yeah, you're good, you're good. Check out the meme I just posted. What meme did you post? I don't normally click in the middle of the stream, but I'm feeling it right now. About being cute. I'm not going to pull up all the stuff. It was cute. I am playing Noita. That Demai is actually not that bad. Look at the shed falling. Wand 1 spell order suggestion. Nah, I'm okay, Beefy. We could put unstable crystal on it. I'm okay. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Beefington. I am freaking chilling. Crunch, go read a book? What book do you want me to read? Do we have a way to get out of here? No. How the God Run ended? I chose to end it, Roadwolf. We completed the work and turned the whole world to gold, and then there was nothing left to do. I only survived it because it was toxic gold, but I was immune to toxic. So I was just like running around with infinite money. And then I chose to turn myself to piss and die with my honor. No reason, tinker everywhere. True. You're like marginally better than this one, I guess. You're kind of the same as this, though. But you have better recharge stats and stuff. Return, you can kind of make like a teleport on, right? You can make like a poor man's teleport on a return. Outside. Hey, thanks for the lurk stripe. All right. Still hesitant to leave the mountain? Yeah, because you get used to protecting it, you know? I had one that couldn't kill myself once the goal world. Luckily, I remembered one thing that I could still use. Nice. Yeah, we actually, thankfully, we had plenty of options to kill ourselves still. You know, we had to, like, try. We had to do it intentionally, but... Oh! I was trying to drop in time. The projectile resistance, though, actually kind of go in sicko mode, Chad. Like, those sniper shots did way less. That's a lot of ZD. Jeez, man. 2 wands up there. Because tornado warning, no audio though? Damn. Hi, Ramsey. Oop. You. Are you any faster? Not really, actually. But I want to rob you of your spells. You also, I would like to rob of your spells. Large Spitterbolt. Sleepage, best luck and nightmares. Thank you, Potato. We'll catch you later, buddy. You should hold me insanely hard, yeah. You play basically with controller only? That's crazy, Frost. Controller only on Noita. Keep one of those and then just hold on to that wand for now. Maybe we'll shoot some guys with it. It's kind of good. I have like no money, but I'm so low. Idiot. No! I was trying to style on him, man! I was trying to style on him! Just then you have X more HP than what you need, yeah? I was trying to style on him. We got a progress, though. Had never taken more love before, chat. We only have 7 perks to go. What time is it? Let's do another one. Let's keep it going. We got a little time in this video. I did bring that one on myself 100%. Acceleration. We got the prediction. Ooh, vampirism and perk lottery, dude. And don't take gold as forever because it fucks up your save. Whoa. Add mana? All right, chat. This is the W. This is the W. Nothing else to say. This is the W. They just don't make runs like this anymore. Plain and simple, they just don't. Kind of funny you did a super long run with stacking perks and you didn't take more love in the process. Yeah, I don't think it came up, actually. Only fucks your save if you survive long enough. You're not going to last that long. All right. I resent that you don't think we're going to last a long time, but you know, whatever. The recharge, bro. The Trident's trash. The Trident's trash, but it's going to be a backpack. Make some naked ones. You are very fast. That's pretty good, just in and of itself. You literally just you just hit him with that one. You just hit him with that one, and then let's make something dig. Yes, you're gonna be our digging wand. Just not very good. Prepare to drop it, maybe. Keep a few of you on our backpack here. Whoops. I guess it'll work, right? Feel it in the alright. That'll do fine, though, for right now. 'Cause I just want to be able to drop this. Your recharge is insane. Really? Noita? Really? You're actually going to do me like that? I can get it, and I will. Do not fucking test me. You think this is a thing where I'll just leave that wand there? I don't care if this wand sucks. I will get it. Dude, up. It always casts double trigger. What the fuck? You have to check that wand, right? You gotta. How does double cast that always work mean, though? Does that mean it's actually gonna put that on it? What if I do like this? Yes, it does that. Can you hit me? Yep, 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 yep. I think this is probably a smarter way to use the wand. I think this is probably a smarter way to use the wand. All right, I want to survive with this because this is fun seeming. Ooh, you fucking shouldn't have. 1 second recharge is shitty as dick though. So hold on, take you guys, put you over here. Put 2 of you on the bar for right now. And just go slow and steady. Also, sorry, you go like this. Don't put 2 of them on there. Throw one away. Cup of blood and you're golden. I forgot it. You're right. I'm a vampire. My salvation. Huge. Actually giant for a guy like me. Oh. Dude, look at that. Saved. Saved, baby. Saved. All right, chat. This is the W. This is the W, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Not saved yet. God nightmare run. We shouldn't have taken gold as forever. This is going to be a god run, chat. Has anyone ever had a god nightmare run? I guess they must have. Probably nobody here, but, you know, dunk or something. Imagine, yeah? A good start. A really good start. You are ass. You are a stinking ass. Ooh! Careful. Some good blood to munch here, though. Don't slime in my blood. Don't slime in my blood. You have Sabaris? Nice, that's nuts. Circle of Vigor wand, make your god run in Nightmare? Yeah, if you got the Circle of Vigor wand, you could. This Spark Bolt double trigger wand is nice, man. Really, really nice. Just realized I wonder if I could make it cast to the same thing twice with the double trigger. Like if I like do this, you know, is it going to put electric on it and do the double trigger? And will it like then loop? It probably would. Alright, we could leave. We really don't need to now, though. We could instead try to just get more resources off the floor. I really should try to get some fucking water, bro. I still don't have any water. I have a damn lava potion. Bunch of blood we, like, can't get. Yep. Huge. Whew. Shift the lava. Good, good, true. Kind of making the blood drinkable, isn't it? Slurp that shit back up to 75 health, baby, like it's nothing. All right, we could just probably be gophering a lot of our gold rather than trying to get it via killing. I just enjoy the killing so thoroughly. You know? More blood. We actually don't need it. We're at max health. Oh, it's the Z. Chat loves the wooden Z. Big Z for chat. Saw blade. No, thank you. I guess, do I want the double? I'll take the mods. Take the mods, but, What did I drop here? Actually, put some of you guys on the backpack for right now, and put some of the other mods on the backpack. You go on the backpack. You go on the backpack. You go on the backpack. Looking like a true serial killer. And I think y'all know what I'm saying. There's the heart. The Z's reward, chat. Max health up to 100. There's a lot of motherfucking flies, bro. I don't know if... That's the kind of smoke I don't know if we want. I'm gonna be real with you. $400 gold. Stuff felt more expensive, though. Maybe I'm crazy, but stuff felt more expensive in these holy mountains. Alright, what are you again? Tit. Acceleration, just drink it. Get some fucking water, finally. Flask of blood would be a good idea, too. Blood would be a good idea, but I'm just drinking all the bloody. Think of all the money from the fireflies. It would be a lot of money. You pain in my ass. That's a good amount of blood. Don't slime in my blood! Don't slime in my blood! Shit. Alright, heal back up. We fucking need these heals to survive here, though, genuinely. Oh, that was not the best way to go about handling that. That's for sure. But we lived, chat. So you know, whatever. We're fine. We're fine, baby. All right, we're up to 595 buckaroos. The money pits are looking a little better as far as I'm concerned. Zoikium. What's going on over here? More collapsed mines. Oh, I forgot we have teleport, man. Teleport's so good. Drink all this shit. How's our stomach? Oh shit, we're over full, man. We're over full. The frog just did fucking 30 damage to me. Are you kidding me? The frog did 30 damage to me? Alright, there's a lot of blood up there. And by blood, I mean living beings that I'm gonna kill. Thank you for your contribution to my stomach. All right. He noticed. The circle of life. What are you going to do? And I'm not even that healthy after that. Sorry. Sorry. I feel like we are evaporating all the good blood, chat. We're evaporating all the good blood. Eek! The frogs are blood factories as well. Are you titting my sprinks? Alright. Ye lived? That was such a good kick. Stomach's still way over full. Frogs are the most Noita enemy in Noita, yeah. Just overfilling the shit out of my stomach, man. We're getting really slow. We're gonna need to just, like, wait this out or something. He bleeds lava. Don't do that. He has a wand, though, instead of his normal thing. Everyone's tanky except Mina, yeah. Fucking damp rock is so hard to dig through, man. Just kill him straight up. No bullshit. No bullshit. Just kill him. The wand is ass. The wand is ass. Alright. There's like little bits of blood everywhere, but it's hard to get a good bit of it, and we're so full as it is. How much money we have? 800 bucks. I mean, we've got some pretty good stuff. I think we could reasonably get out of here without it being enormous waste. Bet I can hug my girlfriend. Real one. I expect a lot of you to understand, so please don't DM me, ask me where I am with the girl, okay? Almost like get Eric to be with the girl. Yeah. This is my life now, meeting women and not wasting my precious time online. I have to move on from such simple things and branch out. You wouldn't understand. Wow, yeah, and I'm proud of you. I'm also very sad and upset that, you know, you're cool and you're kissing girls, but like, whatever. Bye, I guess. See you never. We'd go get that blood up there, but honestly, what does it matter? Just leave, right? Just leave. We're full as dick. Alright, save that heal for right now, though. I'm not convinced we need it just yet. Not convinced we need it. Ooh, long distance cast. Another telly. One of these guys as well. The torch. Would be useful for stuff. Brickreed, oil blood, immune to fire is pretty fucking nice, bro. More vulnerable to projectile damage. Brickreed, honestly, re-roll me. Perk Loutery. Crap. All-Seeing Eye is really good. I'll take phasing as well. Why not? Maybe it'll fuck my healing later, but I don't care. Okay. Put explosions at the end of this trigger. Long distance cast feels good to have in the bank. Spank or otherwise. A better double is never bad. A rock for the road. I guess bouncing burst in case we get accelerative homing at some point. How does long distance cast work with this? Crazy. It's casting it off of the trigger at the other end. Okay. I see. We get long distance telly though, which is always nice. I'll let you do stuff like that, which is pretty sweet. Long distance telly, yeah, long distance telly is nice. I would love to get a Nala on there or something, you know, to make it a little less cumbersome. We'll figure that out. I need to get a better wand to fire, man. That's our big problem right now. We do not have like a good firing wand. You know what I mean? How about you? No, you're not good for firing. Oh, he hit me. There it is. We're fire immune now. Great little puddle of blood. Probably mostly gonna get burned off, though. More digging. Damn it, dude, it's 2 slots again, man. I need something more than a 2-slot wand. A 2-slot, you know, chuck ain't gonna do it here, pal. Please fucking perish. Alright, phasing, but I just saved your life. Is that what that was? For me, Rabu. Watch the fish suffer. Sucks. They don't even give you blood, man. Why do you hate me like such? I don't know, man. I just needed a scapegoat. Water into your lava potion to make a rock potion? Now we're talking. Own a car without mirroring the sadism. Own a cat, you mean? Yeah. Whoa, you see that tentacle over there? Sand cave me. I have glass cannon down there. Careful. Yeah, careful. Enemies having perks is so funny, dude. Fuck, my stomach, man. I can't deal with this stomach. Oh, mine. Ooh, I feel like we can make a lot of blood in this biome, bro. We just can't do enough damage to the jabrones. Yep, this is good. Who's throwing bombs at me? Shit. Shit, we got big titties coming in hot. Coming in hot from the southeast. Never mind. Never mind. We killed him so hard. Oh my god, thank you for your bounty. Oh, no! Oh, man! Why does every wand have to suck, chat? They're a fucking decree? Only bad wands on this run? I can go all day, bro. I can go all day. You want to do... I'll do this all week. I'll do this all week. Literally until the cows come home, which we all know is never, because the cows got eaten by wolverines in the woods. Alright? Nobody was looking out for the cows. They let them get eaten by fucking wolverines. Maybe try better next time to not let your cows get eaten. And then they'll come home. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you're fucking waiting. Go find your cows. Good. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, stay in there. Stay in there. You are the apex predator. What are you yapping about? What are you talking about? I'm making perfect sense about the cows and coming home. Certainly you've heard the idiom before. Till the cows get home. Try not to get eaten by wolverines. Alright, we're up to full health like it was nothing. Don't call yourself an idiom. We should bottle some of this shit, right? Liquid gold, baby. So first dump your water. Or actually, no. Fucking dump your lava potion, bro. Keep a water potion. Lose the lava. Dump a little bit out. And then turn it into a rock potion like they said. All right, rock. 97% rock now, chat. Yeet! That probably would have done a lot of damage, right? Oh, well, we'll never know. Wait, I needed that. I needed that to put blood in it. Why did I throw it? I needed that, bro. Fuck. Man. Hey, what's up, Wash? Welcome back. Damn it, man. Alright, I guess we're back to maybe losing the water. Maybe you are an idiom, maybe. I did say I was smart earlier, which is something only an idiom would do. And I did it in jest, but I did it nonetheless, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, don't iterate on your strategy right now. Just ride it out. Surely persevering is the way. It sucks that he's gonna upwarp all his blood into, like, you know, God's fucking mudroom or whatever. Yeah, my dick, you fit in here very well. My dick suck it. What a guy for our chat. Up. Not like this. Fucking fire immunity? Oil blood? Thankfully, I left a puddle of protection. Woo! Upstairs is very confused. All right. Ambrosia yeets pheromone. Only realized I grabbed the pheromone for a specific reason. How it goes. A lot to remember, man. It's too much for any one, you know, idiom. All right, drink this. Milk is blood, utters. I was trying to, but then I got interrupted by his pal. Very kind? Yeah, for sure. Thank you for hanging. Oh. Sucks. Sucks. Like the cow ate the Wolverine after all. The Wolverine population is plummeting. The Wolverine population is plummeting. We got one new progress there, chat. We got one new progress. What was it? Oh, perk. I took gold is forever now, so we've knocked it out. It was the one that's right there. Only 6 perks to go, chat. Wasn't even that exciting of a death replay. We kind of just fly up to that guy and then get murked. We kind of just fly up to that guy and then die. All right. We should probably take another break there. I think that's a good place to probably end that episode of doing nightmare run attempts. And then I think we go back to, we try to, like, you know, seed a new actually good run. We try to seed a new actually good run and get going to do some more learning and some more Noita-ing. And probably some deaths before we get another good one. But you know, Wolverines have gotta, or cows have gotta eat, or whatever. But yeah, so let's call that episode there. I'm not sure when Leah's gonna be home. I think it might be soon, but hopefully it'll time up. What's your best seed? I will. More Noita? Hell yeah. We're gonna do one more Noita episode after this. Yeah. We'll do like another 90-minute episode, but we're gonna take a break right now. We're gonna take 10 minutes. So let's end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. That was fun checking out Nightmare Mode. If you enjoyed and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. How many tree things? Good question. We'll look at that. My dick suck it. We will check that out in the next one. All right, we're going to take 10 minutes. It is 8:15. I'll be back at 8:26. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back, everybody. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. You would imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. Ow. Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh. Yo. Send it back over the... Noita, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Haha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noita. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Would you rather eat poop flavored ice cream or ice cream flavored poop? Ice cream flavored poop for sure. The thing that puts me off about poop is the flavor and the smell. Eating shit is definitely bad for you. You know what I mean? Like if you ate a bunch of human shit, you would die. But if you ate like a little human shit, you'd be okay. Eating shit flavored ice cream sounds terrible. I'd rather eat poop flavored ice cream 100%. Really? I bet you could eat a little bit of shit and survive. I feel like you could eat like... I'm trying to think. What's like a really reasonable amount of human shit to eat and still live? Imagine like the amount of ketchup you have on a hot dog. I don't think I'm crazy. I honestly, I'm gonna clip this. I'll make a short out of this. We'll see what the internet at range thinks. Obviously, I don't want to do either of them. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know. The chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip? Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just, like, a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of like werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times like in like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if like my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. Crunch, how do you tell the gender of the ant? Stripe, why the hell do you think I'm qualified for that? Why the hell do you think I'm qualified to sex an ant? Doesn't everyone know how to sex ants? I genuinely don't know how to sex ants. Sexing ants? What is this? Hollow Knight Rule 34? Although, isn't there like a queen ant? Aren't all wait. Aren't like all the ants male except for the very large queen ants? All ants are female except the winged males. What? Is that true? What, so like all the regular worker ants are females? Worker soldiers, all ladies, girl power? So what the hell are the flying men doing? Frankly, Sister of the Sea. Well, what is it that they do? Besides whine and like drink beer and watch football. Nothing as usual. Yeah, the men of the race are useless and contribute nothing to society, except they have cool wings that they use to fight each other for the right to reproduce, and then they just die. Typical men, bro. Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprinting. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! fucking damn it. Ham is good, never a turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwiches go crazy, buddy. A turkey club. Honestly, here's a weird take from me. As a bread enjoyer, club sandwich better without the third slice of bread. The slice of bread in the middle just always tends to make the sandwich too large and kind of uneatable. You gotta unhinge your mouth like an anaconda and like try to get it all in, but it kind of just ends up falling apart and you look like a fucking fool at lunch with your mom. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechdel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. Since you've started streaming, we've gone kayaking, took a nap, started working on our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Oh! Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin Granny. I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. All right, killer. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my god. All right, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day. Dude, Korean MMOs are like soap operas. Everybody is just blazing fucking hot. You know what I mean? They're like important plot NPC, hot as hell. Random ass blacksmith in town, hot as hell. Your like pet companion also, believe it or not, hot as fucking hell. It's crazy, dude.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god! In the middle of the explanation.
Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back. Nobody talk back.
Great outfit. Thank you, right? All great video games are basically just fashion simulators, ultimately. There's just a lot of hoops you gotta jump through for the fashion, and they're usually violent hoops. I'm into the drip. Like, this could be Sir Oatmeal's final form. I want to try some other armor sets, but this just feels right to me. There's always that point in a Souls game where you get to, like, a point in your character where you're like, this is it. I identify with this drip. This is this character's final form. It's their final evolution. It's what they'll beat the final boss with. Electro Pegnet? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electric peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. I'm not a big car guy, chat. I don't know like what's going on with it. You know, if like a car is like kind of like fucking up and like people with testosterone feel obligated to like go around to the front and like look at it. I'm like, oh yeah, what's going on here? And they're like, oh, the beeple boop's all fucked up. And I'm like, ah, oh, brother, sucks. And don't let the mechanic run you up on it, huh? And they're like, ah, you know? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm looking at, man. It's pipes and shit. I take that shit to the garage and I let them charge me whatever. What? Nah, my mountain? Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know? We're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain. Everybody wants the pie stream. Everybody wants the pie stream. Leah, they're all at... One day we shall have a pie making stream. Pie making stream. Let's fucking go. Maybe. I don't think Leah has an appetite for pie right now, though. She's not feeling super well. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Apparently, she's getting hit with a little bit of a stomach bug, it seems like. So we're going to hold off on drinking our bottle of wine for a night when she's feeling better. Ugh, Nutella pie? Well, it must not just be Nutella. Nutella is not, like, enough, you know? It doesn't have the balls to be its own thing. Yeah, I'm with Beefy with the bro what? What's her stomach? Thank you. God's green earth. I was yapping with Leah since she got home, so I didn't have time to pack a bowl, so give me a moment. Nutella pie is just a stack of Nutella and pie crust. Is it? That sounds insane and not good, if true. I mean, I like Nutella, don't get me wrong. I like Nutella as much as the next guy, but that'd be like, it's pie crust just filled with, you know, chocolate pudding, I guess. It's like, feels like for it to be pie, like, it needs to have a little more to it than that. It needs to have something more solid, you know? Do with a spoon, so I guess, yeah. Heart than a pie at that point. No experience with Nutella pie? Yeah, we're waiting on Wash. Wash just dropped that bomb and then walked away. You're going, hey, we'll catch you later, Flood. Hope you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck with your grocery shopping. Different run? Yeah, gee, we chose to end our run. We euthanized it. We didn't die. We euthanized our run. Also, Rats, thank you for the resub at tier 2. Holy, 8-month streak at 12 months total. Let's freaking go. Get Nutella and pie crust. Yeah, ethical euthanasia with piss. Wash, you gotta tell us about the Nutella pie. It did come to that. It did come to that because we turned the whole world to toxic gold. Oh, there it is. Classic no-bake Nutella pie typically requires 4 to 5 ingredients. A 13-ounce jar of Nutella, 8 ounces of softened cream cheese. I don't like cream cheese. 8 ounces of whipped topping, like Cool Whip. A 9-inch graham cracker or Oreo crust, and optional chopped hazelnuts for garnish. So it's basically just Nutella and cream cheese, and you just mix that together. That's what gives the cream cheese is what gives the Nutella body. Yeah, it's like cheesecake. It's good. I really don't fuck with cream cheese very much, though, dude. I don't even eat crab rangoons. You know what I mean? And crab rangoons are like a chicken tender Maxer's, like, classic Chinese food order. And I don't even do that. And y'all know I'm a chicken tender Maxer. Through and through. But, like, cream cheese on a bagel turns my stomach, bro. You like things you've ate, you just didn't know you ate it? That's true, maybe. Food talk's not having my stomach pain. I'm sorry, Leah. Unfortunately, Oatmeal's right by her, who's also not helping with her stomach pain because he's so ugly. All right. Let's do it. Let's do one more episode of Noita. Do one more episode of Noita, and then we're going to call it for the night. A chicken pot pie, if you were going to do a stream. Oh, yeah. I was thinking like an apple pie. If I was going to do a pie-making stream, my thought went to apple pie. It's because that's like the most classic. But a chicken pot pie, I guess, makes sense, too. But I feel like when I think of a pie, the default pie I think of is an apple pie. Which is very American, but, you know, then again, I'm American. I could make a pie hitless, deathless if it was on stream. I think we could do it. American pies do tend to be more dessert. We occasionally we have some savory pies, but nowhere near the volume that you have over there in the Queensland. Yeah, blackberry here in the South. Blackberry was so common growing up. Huh, yeah, that's not that common here. Squirrel said blackberry as well. Yeah, American pies, apple pies are insanely good. Apple pies are insanely good. All right, let's play Noita. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. But once again, the big run ended a couple episodes ago now. We just did a run, or a whole episode where we did a bunch of nightmare mode runs for the first time, which was fun. It was really tough, but it was really fun. And now we're going to go back to doing some normal runs and see if we can spin up an actual, just like, you know, usual good Noita run. No bullshit. The game gave me acid potion to laugh at my attempts to have a normal run, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. What's up, Owls? Welcome in. Dutch apple rocks pie-wise. Like, specifically a Dutch apple. Mods, do you mind throwing up a prediction, by the way? Do we survive 60 minutes? Huh, I'm not familiar with specifically Dutch apples. I've never, like, I'm sure I've had apples that have been like, this one is good and this one is bad, but I've never known very much about, like, a really good apple versus, like, a not good apple. No prediction needed. You think I could use this acid to get down to that water? What does acid do to water in this game? I don't really remember. Cake beats pie? It really depends on the cake and the pie for me. Which I know that's kind of like a non-answer, but I think it does apply. Eep! Just one. 1 point of Damahe. Honey crisps are the best. I don't really know, man. What do you eat? You eat like, there's like honey something app, honeysuckle. There's like granny tit apples. Much variation, both cakes and pies. Yeah. I think I burned up all the water though, chat. Oh no, I didn't. There's so much water. Never mind. Okay, and we opened the Hui. Ow! Ow! Oh, man! I mean, there's plenty of water. Just let it all go. Just piss it. Gushing Granny, the green apple. Hey, welcome back, Sister of the Sea. I hope you had a good day with your family. Whoa, we got money. Why did we get money? Some upwarped money from something? Someone died down there? Did a cow die for this milk? Strawberry rhubarb is also one of my favorites. I haven't eaten that many pies in my life. I mean, I've eaten plenty, but you know, I haven't had strawberry rhubarb. I've had pumpkin, I've had pecan, I've had apple, I've had blueberry. I've had chicken pot pie. I've had a steak and ale pie, which was bomb, and we need more of those like around here. They're not popular, and they should be. To go for some savory pies. That's like kind of like it, I think. Honey crisps don't have the bitter taste. They're a little sweet and pack hella crunch. Love steak and ale. What's up, Wilder Skull? I want to be better at this game. You gotta learn stuff then. The way to be better at this game is to die a lot and to learn stuff that does work. Through many failures. No, Tony! Alright. Does shepherd's pie count as pie? Remind me what the fuck goes in shepherd's pie again. I think it does, right? No, it doesn't, because isn't shepherd's pie more of just like a casserole? Isn't shepherd's pie more of like a casserole? They call it a pie, but it's actually just shepherds didn't know what pie was, I guess. Like meat topped with mashed potatoes. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't have a crust, so it's a no for me. I see Stan down there, by the way. He is the man. Full. Okay. Oh, a tater tots for a shepherd's pie? I don't know. I don't eat shepherd's pie a lot. Wasn't a common food, like, you know, growing up. Wand? Can dig with that. We'll take it. It's something. I'm just going for the tablet, man. Another stand. That's the second standless the manless we've seen, man. All right, here we go with the reading. I do fuck with some tater tots. It depends, though. It depends on the tots in question. But generally, I fuck pretty heavy with tater tot. They have a tendency to be crispier than French fries. It actually exploded, you idiot. What if a girl said that to you right after she jerked you off? Get absolutely exploded, you idiot. Alright, eep, eep. Missed it? Tinkle, give him the tinkle sprinkle. Cousin of Tinky Winky. Tinkle sprinkle. Why are you... Oh, come on, man. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve the worst. 20 HP. I'm about to throw this fucking water pot at his face, I swear to God. I'll do it. Please stand in the water for 1 second. You did what I asked, to be fair. Gotcha, bitch. Manless. What did I tell you? Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Happens somewhere on Earth for sure. Some particularly sick, twisted individuals make shepherd's pie with a crust. Why would that make it bad? I feel like crust makes everything good. Bread is so good. Like, you know, has anyone gone through the journey of seeing how many calories are in, like, a tortilla wrap, like, for, like, a burrito, and then being like, oh, well, I could just get a burrito bowl without the wrap, and then I save so many calories, and it's basically the same meal, and you realize how much that wrap is doing, like, flavor-wise and stuff. It's great, man. Bread is so fucking good. Sorry, Amos. That's an exploding box. We really don't have a lot of money. Thoughts controlling your starch. Wash potatoes really, really well. Soak, stain dry, add your own cornstarch. Control the amount of starch present. Shape, freeze fry. Chef's kiss. Wash is a tot expert. Wash tot maxes. That should not have missed. That should not have missed. I think a divine being, you know, reached between the strands of reality and pushed it one way. Like a bitch. Need 40 chips for like 10 tortillas. Let that sink in. That's true. That's true. Easy as what kind of pie, though? I think strawberry and rhubarb, probably. Strawberry and rhubarb pie. I feel like I've never eaten rhubarb in my life. Cherry pie? I've never had cherry pie. I've heard the song, though, and I don't much care for it. We're done with nightmare mode, Night Penguin. We're just trying to get a normal run off the ground now. Rhubarb tasty as fuck. These tots, I feel like I'm gonna dream of for a while now. The breakfast place we used to go to, where at the apartment we lived at, was so good, and they had these Cajun tots that were just really well-cooked tater tots, like, you know, heavily tossed in like a Cajun spice, whatever, and it was just super tasty. Super, super tasty. Probably something I could reproduce at home, but, you know, then the magic of it would be gone. You know what I mean? If you learn how to do the magic trick, then is it a magic trick anymore, or is it just a fucking routine, you know? That's the money I was looking for, bro. That's the money I was looking for. Oh, I deserved that one. 14 HP. We really didn't get anything very good on this floor, did we? He has a wand. Some bridges grow so fast you can hear it. Rhubarb does? What? Ooh, black hole? Dude, I'm glad we stayed. Firestone? I got plenty of explosives. We could probably make this happen. What the? Alright, get a better angle on it. Snooker Champ, NA. 2009 until 20 a million. Alright. We solved it. Alright. Easy peasy. Wand is trash. Wand is actual grade B trash, chat. Don't farmers like force grow rhubarb in the dark? Vampire plant? Why would they do that? Why don't they let it have the light? Are they punishing the rhubarb? What did the rhubarb do to deserve it? I'm not saying it doesn't deserve to be punished. I just want to know why it's being punished so I can make fun of it in the schoolyard. No! I shouldn't. I should have just left. I should have just left, dude. All right, whatever. Roll it back. That wasn't the run. We hadn't found literally a single good thing. We hadn't found literally a single good thing. NA for not applicable? Deliberately starving to sunlight so it strains like crazy to grow. What the hell? Fool? Why am I hearing explosions? We're not playing Nightmare. Are we playing Nightmare? Did I click Nightmare again? I guess we'll know if there's a perks here. No, there's not. I feel like I'm little again. Eat the stalk, not the leaf. No light equals longer stalks. Because it's reaching for the light that it's never going to find. That shit's cruel, dude. Why are we cruel to rhubarb? Do we think that rhubarb doesn't have feelings? Its name is Barb. Why did we humanize it? Oh, man. Everything I learn about humans is the worst. You! Alright, don't worry. It doesn't have feelings. You know that, Beefy? No, you don't. Beefy's never asked a rhubarb anything. Beefy's never asked me if I have feelings. And I've talked to Beefy a lot. Stan, honestly... Oh, shit. I don't have any water. Oh, Stan. Oh, Stan. You have feelings? Yeah, I do, my dick suck it. Thanks for asking, bro. Stan, throw a fireball at me over here to burn my way through here. Thank you. And then, Stan, you mind just coming and killing me, bro? Just give him the business. Alright, I just showed him who's boss. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. And then you gotta choke the fire out. Go into the smoke where there's no oxygen. Ow. God, I'm living on the edge. I'm living like I got no family. I gotta live like I'm Dom Toretto, where all it is family, you know? And that's not how we're living. And I think that's part of the problem, because I think you'll notice that we're getting hit a lot. Chat about the paint swatch we got that reminded me of Noita. Oh yeah, we literally got a paint swatch that was called like Magician's Robe or something, and it looked kind of like the Noita purple. Honestly, it was too saturated, but now that I'm looking at the Mina's robes in-game. Well, there's a social leader. He only eats when a human is there. Interesting. My cats definitely prefer to do that. Like, Gizmo feels safer if you're there, like, watching her back, you know, while she eats. Ruo doesn't have, like, any neurons, so no brain, no feelings. How do you know our feelings come from our brain? Why does my pee-pee make me like big boobs then? Beefy, explain that. You gotta think before you type, Beefy. Alright, that Hammett did it? Take all your neurons to see if you still feel. Ooh, polymorphine. Let's touch it. They say 1 pixel of polymorphine. I'm dancing in it. I'm dancing on the grave of it. There we go. What if rhubarb has transcended neurons? Good question. Yeah, like in that movie Transcendence with Johnny Depp, where they like upload him to like ChatGPT or whatever. All right, chat, let's get out of here with 85 gold. That feels like a good floor. That feels like a good floor. This is a god run confirmed. We definitely can't buy dicks, so just don't even look at the shop. It's Loomy and Small Telly and Chainsaw. There's good stuff. There's good stuff, man. Didn't I get a black hole or something? That was the other run. That was the other run. More hatred, projectile duplication, contact damage. I feel like we've taken all these fuckers. Have I never taken projectile duplication? I have taken it. You can buy dick if you know where to go. That's true. You can buy dick on DVD, maybe even VHS. Not crunching the oaks. The idiot refused to even chew in his dried kibble, and he just choked on his kibble. God damn it, Polaire. Just put it in the dark for more stem out of the kindness of its spiritual heart. Oh, man. Contact damage. Contact damage. I think that's where this run's going, man. And then, drink the acceleration. Put it here. Let's get some water. Kill the fishies with your contact damage. Wow, we don't even hurt the fishies with our contact damage. Dude, I wish I had money. There's good stuff in the shop. Fuck. No one even say anything, man. No one even say anything. I don't even want to fucking hear it, bro. I literally don't even want to fucking hear it. Alright, alright. Why do you hate the fish? I'm surprised you even need to ask. I gave him a damn haircut, but it wasn't enough, man. We needed to cut him around the ears. We needed to give him a Chelsea smile or whatever they call it. When British people, like, harpoon somebody on the end of a bayonet. Kick landmine, explode. They didn't see that one coming. You don't want the enemies to have you all figured out. You know what I mean? When you walk into the floor and the first thing you do is kick a landmine and explode, they're like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. A London lathering. Yeep. Ha. Ho ho. E. D. Yeah. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Was there to catch that little bit of lava and gold. Perfectly planted. That was actually sick. It buried itself so deep though, bro. What the fuck? Shit. Fellas, just swim up. Gents, just swim up, bro. That just it? Alright, I'm gonna get you out, baby girl. I'm gonna get you out. Yes, do this again. No, he figured it out. Wonder if Dear Maria and Chelsea Dagger perform at the same place. Why those two in particular? You mind to gain a short speed boost to save time in the speed run? Yeah, that's why. Happening again, chat? It's happening. You have to just believe. Song themes, ah. I have never paid attention to the lyrics of Dear Maria in my life. I've sang it about 1,000,000 times. I couldn't really tell you what it's about. Actually, it's about like a badass girl, right? They're like, I'm gonna make you a star. You turn all the heads. Like, it's like stuff like that is like what they're yapping about in that song, I think. Anyways, that's some strong ass wood, man. Look at that shit. Did a beaver build that dam? You think beavers get pissed when they see man-made dams that are like sicker than theirs? Like, if a beaver went to, like, the Hoover Dam, do you think they would enjoy it? Or do you think they'd be like, this isn't real? You know? Like, that's not how you actually build a dam. I feel like it would be like that. They'd be like, they'd have a lot of thoughts about it. They could write, like, a long Reddit comment. Damn, girl, are your parents beavers? Because, damn. Thought it was just an alcoholic songwriter gooning. It could be that, too. The all-time low guys are pretty bad people, right? They're high on that list. It's not hard. I mean, basically, if you were playing, you know, mallcore emo back in the day, you were on that list. Interpreted as a stripper. Yeah, maybe. I got no idea. I think our dams have a lot of issues. I think the biggest beaver dam was bigger than our biggest dams, though. What? Was it really? There is no way that beavers built bigger dams than us. I believe that beavers are good at building dams. I really don't think they're that good. I'm sorry, I don't. They don't have, like, you know, power tools. Guys that are cheaters are called beavers? Is that true? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Is that a Canada thing? Like Tim Hortons? And syrup? Shit. Nice, we bopped him. Larger dam, yes. Taller dam, no. So they've built wider dams than we've built? Visible from space? A beaver dam is? Is the Hoover Dam visible from space? I feel like it might be. The Hoover Dam, from, you know, I've never seen it, but from what I've heard, it's large. Sizable dams. That's the definition of a beaver: animal that builds its house with its tail. Why does that make it a cheater? If you have a particularly strong tail, aren't you just using your advantageous, you know, traits? There's not as much reason to make super giant dams that make 10-foot deep lakes. Yeah. I mean, we don't want to show up the beavers. What the hell? Oh, contact damage. Eek. For the memories, kid? Alright, almost 600 buckaroos. We're a little under half health. We probably should get out of here soon. We got a bunch of crap, though. Could also apply to a gigolo. Good old gigolos. What a word, man. I feel like that's not a word you hear anymore. They don't call them gigolos anymore. Uh-oh. A lot going on here. I don't know if I need the full, you know, smoke of it. Oh, we got the guy on the other side, too. Dude, the first floor is just an exercise in tableting. Oh, I left the tablet. No! My one source of power. Fuck. I said it and then I threw it away, bro. I said it and then I threw it away. Circle of water. Oh, Hammers could have been no more shuffle. No more shuffle. I'll take a no more shuffle. After all that tablet did for you, I didn't want it to go like that. I didn't want it to go like that. Give the fish these. And hope that they choke on them and die. Take this. So what are our wins looking like right now? Not very good. Straight up. Our wand situation is not looking great. And this doesn't make it look all that much better. Take the double. Take the critical plus. Arrows okay. This is really not very good, man. You're our best to fire. That is Plasma Beam Cross. You don't subscribe to only Gigolos? Watch the VOD after stream. It was, the end was fun, and then we redrew the map, G. We redrew the map, which was a lot of fun. We could put Plasma Beam Cross inside of the egg, which would be funny. We could put Plasma Beam Cross inside of the egg, which would be funny. It's gonna be super dangerous, though. You know, but fuck it, man. Fuck it. We never do shit like this. I never live a little in this game. I always want to have a good run, you know? Who cares? Who cares? Shoot a Bouncing Burst out, by the way, too, to add some chaos. And make it all crit. That's going to be our big boom wand. And then we'll also just keep this guy around. How much are you going to be spreading? Shit, like an eagle in church. Okay, not like that. Gonna have to be like this. Time for dangerous. I'm okay, Night Penguin. Thank you for asking, though. The arrow is strong. The arrow is strong. It's just kind of like it can hit you and stuff, you know, and... Alright. Take me out of here. I always want to keep all my limbs. Let's play with plasma today, yeah. Holy shit, that goes far. Dude, it goes so far. Technically, it digs. Get him with the contact damage. It's not very good, though. Brother and I want to run a Slay the Spire? Let's go! GG's, who'd you play as? You don't even break the ice, bro? I gotta use fucking this shit to break the ice? Really? First character my bro was the one with the orbs. All right, you were the ironclad and he was the defect. You gotta get it with the lingo, Philly cheesesteak. You gotta. I'll probably be playing some Slay the Spire later after stream. I had a really good silent run last night that ended in utter tragedy. That is a beautiful wand to find. That is a beautiful one to find. About as good as it gets. Oh, hey. Not like this? Okay. Yeah, like that. Do you really want to be dangerous today? You could try to speedrunning bosses. That's true. All right, run it back. We got progress. What was our progress? We never cast Plasma Beam Cross before, chat. Look at that. We're ticking things off. We're ticking things off. Finally casting spells. Finally casting spells. We go again. I think it's hilarious seeing that our best money is infinite. No, why didn't it save our time, chat? Oh, because best is the shortest time. Sorry, best is the shortest time. Alright, go again. Go again. What did you give me this time? Chaotic polymorphine? Sip it. I'm a bird. I believe I can fly. I believe I've got tentacles. Alright, it was good. Chaotic polymorphy, not the best thing in the world, but can get us out of the holy mountains. There are worse things to have. Oh, that kick was sick. That kick was sick. This is going to be a god run. Tony just looked us in the jellies and blessed us. Salt. That's a weird pickup. Salt 100% is used for alchemy. Salt. You can make salt, can't you, by, like, evaporating briny water? Alright, we're slicked up. You guys know, like, what? Like Arnold's left nipple? Oop! Careful. Ooh. On the internet, there are endless ways to make salt. Shit, that ain't water. Take this. Being all slicked up is terrible for being on fire. We're taking so much damage. I just splashed a little polymorphine out. Alright, only down to 69 health. We're really playing like a damn novice, chat. I'm not adjusted to these normal runs anymore. Good. Shit. Oh. Man, fire is so bad when you don't have any water. Why is the background all jacked up, by the way, chat? Anyone else notice that? That was happening in the mountain as well. Or not in the mountain, like the mountain up above, not the holy mountain. Ow, ow, Jesus, I didn't even see you. Alright, chat, maybe this isn't the god run. Hey, Hamus. Alright, we got down to the perfect amount of health. Now we can't be killed by toxic or anything else. Salt and lava do anything together? The helly? Huh. Huh. I think it's burning up or something. Oh. It was neat. It was different. How's it going, Lottie, by the way? Welcome in. Yep, there you go. One more salt. Ugh. We're dead. We go again. Strange day of Noita, everybody. Strange day of Noita. Strange day of Noita, but we're gonna get another good one going soon. Okay, we finally got some water, which clearly I need. Clearly I can't hang without water at the start. The prediction's up. Let's take this one seriously. We've shaken out the sillies. We've shaken out the sillies. Let's Tony a little bit. Tony was flirting with us there, but ultimately chose to reject us, which hurts because, you know, we worked hard on that approach. But that's okay. That's life. That's the way it goes. You know, rejection's a part of it. It just makes the successes ever the more sweet. You know what I'm saying? Sweet like a honey crisp apple or whatever. Oh, heart. I can get you with this. Don't waste your bomb. Don't waste your bomb. We have other tools. Nightmare run is wild. Oh, you're doing a nightmare run? Nice. Big doubter day for sure, Squid. It's been a big doubter day. I'm gonna take another hit. We're gonna chill for a minute. Pink lady apples are super sweet. I love them. I feel like when you say pink lady apple, you're talking about a vagina, Beefy. And you're trying to sneak it by as an apple. Maybe it's an apple, though. I don't know. No, pink lady is a type of apple. Okay. What are you gonna do? I learned something at least, right? Hopefully we all learned something. What, have you gotten that sweet W in Slay the Spire 2 yet? This fire's gonna burn me in a second, bro. Back up. No? Dang. You will. I know you will. It is brutal. It's hard. Danless? Ever the manless? Ouch here. Can we drag you back up to some water somewhere? Low and slow, wherever you can. We're actually gonna play really careful this time, chat. We're gonna do a little trick I've got called locking in. If we could drag Stan into this kiddie pool, we will make him nothing. Alright, I took a little damage, but it wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't anything crazy. Oh, did Stan die? Stan totally ate it down there, and then we just let his gold dissipate. I hate it when I make the doubters win. I asked why. Yeah, the background color is very weird there. Purifying powder. Purifying powder is great, man. Yeah, I don't know why the background is weird. Oh, Bouncing Burst is so good at mixing up fucking potions. Every run? Yeah, it's been like that on every run. Wall hacks, cheaters trying to see behind the game. I just wonder if I fucked stuff up. We are not back to God Run Gaming. No, we've just died a lot. Ooh, levitation. We could use that to get over the mountain, but I don't care. For right now, I just want to play. We'll go get up over the mountain when we have like teleport or something, you know. All right, ditch those. Put you here. 40 gold so far. Let's start actually farming up the Monets with our tablet. You know, we have a bad habit of... Right now, we found our way to the bottom, and then I have a bad habit of exploring this way, which involves me fighting up a lot. We should just retrace our steps back up to the top now that I have the tablet, and then fight our way down. So we're often fighting at a more advantageous position. Because I do this a lot, and I think it's very suboptimal exploration, and I've got to just fucking, you know, I've got to cut it out, man. I've got to cut the crap. I've got to cut the crap. I've got to wake up. God of death and dying, that's me. I don't like the look of this guy. I don't like the cut of his jib, but thankfully he's got nothing on the Snooker Champ NA. We will figure you out, Purple Square Wall. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but, you know, there are other days. 60-40 belief. That's true. We do have some belief this time. I'm locked back in. I've readjusted to, like, how slow we move and stuff. It's taken a while, but it was weird. Genuinely, it was very weird. I do love the range on Bouncing Burst. I've come back around on Bouncing Burst quite a bit. As long as you get one that fires it sort of fast like this. It's really not even that bad as a starter, because it's pretty versatile here in the mines. Like, that was a very smooth encounter, entirely thanks to Bouncing Burst just having the longest neck. Like a Brontosaurus or whatever, you know? You gonna make me spend a bomb for this shit? You game for 30 minutes and you're back to zooming? Yeah. 30 minutes might be a little ambitious for me, personally, but... I don't know if I'm quite that skilled. Ooh, they gave me extra Bouncing Burst. They're telling me to double down on Bouncing Burst. I mean, if you give me an Accelerator of Homing, we could talk. I really don't give a shit about Flumoxium. Yep. Careful. The fact that didn't blow up that thing is crazy. I should stop fucking around with him. I should just kill him. I was trying to get fancy and get a nice clean tablet kill, and I took a fucking dynamite to the face for it. Call me Bleefyberg. Bleefy does often believe, despite the literal, non-stop, pervasive BM. Hey, what's up, Royce? Welcome in. Oop, almost. That sucks. Probably just go around, hopefully. No lamps or anything to burn through this. Leafueno. Bunch of nerds up there, a bunch of water. Gamble on what I believe will happen. If he thinks we're making it 60 minutes. Love to be able to get down there, man, but I just don't think it's in the cards for us. I think we're never going to go lower. I think that's it for this run. Thank you for jumping into your death. Right, only at 199 buckaroos, so plenty of work still to do on this here stage. We also haven't found any super considerable treasure yet. Carve a house out of the wall and live as a Hamas forever. You know, there are worse lives, I think. All right. Nothing down here. All just bouncing burst, man. Pretty chill first floor at least though, which is nice after all the chaos we've had today, you know what I mean? Now we're just really chilling and playing some Noita. Here's an area we haven't explored. Let's keep on going. Couple lanterns to use if necessary. Hood. Didn't mean to do it like that, but whatever. Let's just let that cook. We'll come back later. Let that oven preheat, if you know what I'm saying. That Hamas was very skilled. Sorry I had to do you like that, but you jumped at me. You jumped at me, you left me no damn choice. Okay, we need to light that on fire. Maybe we get the bomb involved. Actually, hold on. No, damn it. Okay, use me. Use me. Light it on fire. Why does that never work, man? Why does that never work? It should work. I gave it a real college try there. You're born as a rhubarb trapped in a dark room, forever stretching a light that isn't there. That's true. Look at that Hamas conclave. That will be open for business. Actually, they're going to get pre-roasted just by life. Fanless. Ever the manless. Look at the Hamas just raining gold. Come on, Steve. Yup. All right, now we're up to 400 gold in a second. In a split second. Man, I really want that treasure. I really want that treasure, and I don't know how I'm going to get it. All right, let's head back over here with these fella guys. We got 37 good old hit points. Yeah, just come out of there. Hoping Stan would open it for you. That would have been nice. Yeah, nothing. Damn it, dude. You gonna make me spend the bomb? I could try to kick this guy over there. It's a pretty far way. Actually, this is one of my more doable, kind of tedious ideas. Holy tit. That actually would probably do. That'll probably light enough stuff on fire that it'll probably do. Please? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Fucking go. Now you just gotta wait. Now you just gotta wait for Father Time. Probably gonna have to wait a long ass time, actually. Spread faster. They're gonna make it all the way down there? I think it will. It'll open this up or this. One of them. "60 minutes tick by. I'm okay with this." Yeah, we have to let it happen. I hope it'll take 59 minutes. You have to just let it happen. It's spreading fast now. It's spreading fast now. It's opened up the way to greener pastures on the other side. Just stay in its part of the chunkage. Open. Whoa! God damn it, Death Cross. Come on, man. An alright backpack, I guess. An alright backpack, I guess, but really not ideal. Anything under here? Little rotten meat. New game? Yeah, you know it, bro. Called Noita, I'm liking it. We could get rid of our bomb, honestly. Then we'll have no digging whatsoever going into the next floor if we ditch our bomb. But this wand is straight ass. Why do you hate Death Cross? Because it's so dangerous. It's just so dangerous, you know? This is also just a bouncy bolt, though. But it's actually a wand with, like, good time and stuff on it. It's still a shuffler, though. Am I really going to use it? Am I really going to use this? The bomb I might have used, but I've just decided I hate it and it's gone. Might be dangerous. You've never died to it yet. Because I know of its danger. Gave him a haircut. But yeah, our other run, yeah, we got to a point where we didn't technically lose. We actually technically won, but we like chose to end the game ourselves. We euthanized ourselves. I literally turned myself into piss and died by choice for my dignity. Pride. Get fucked. Get solved. Death Cross is fairly safe. Well, it has a delayed blast, but it's still dangerous. It's debatable? I don't think so. This guy's really fast. This is actually a pretty good wand. This we will fire. Yeah, that guy cranks a little bit. That guy cranks a little bit. We leave. We got 500 Bacronis. I'm only at 32 health, though, which is not very much. That's like I can absolutely get insta-gibbed by something. Little gold, though. A little slurpage. A little slurpage, like behind the Slurpee machine at 7-Eleven. A little something for the kids. Not at all dangerous, so... Unless you're an idiom. Alright, maybe we'll use Death Cross on this run. Clearly, it's what chat wants. Ran out of mana? Didn't think about that? You bitch. Ha! That was a giant crit. That was an actually giant crit. Up to 600 bucks. All right, we can't hang with this. We can't hang with this. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm happy we got it with that fight. The chat, we only have your best interest at heart. You don't not wear a hard hat because you haven't been killed by falling rubble yet. Gotta be shitting. Bro, I have the antidote to you. Shit, I'm out of water. Come here. I'll do it the old-fashioned way if you want, you manless bitch. Just wait a second over there. Just wait a second. Thanks. All right. Woo! So, we slurp up the water, we get our heal. Let's hope and pray that there's some good stuff in this holy mountain, man. It was an eventful first floor, honestly. Okay, yeah. Timer, I'll take it. I don't love it. Pollen, I'll take it. I don't love it. Black hole, we love. Black hole, we love. You're trash. You're an okay backpack, I guess. Melee, oh, that's so hard. That's actually a really tough choice. Ooh. Dude, I feel like I gotta go melee immunity. But all-seeing eye is so good. And you guys obviously want to see Gamble. We're not going to take Gamble. The other two are like both S-tier perks. Could Gamble and get both? Good. Give me numbers, chat. Give me numbers. We'll see what kills you slightly sooner. Give me numbers. I'm curious to see what you think. This is quite tough, but I would choose I. It's really hard. I think I probably is good. But, like, melee immunity is also so good. It just makes some enemies a non-issue entirely. Not gonna gamble means this place isn't the place for me. Yeah, sometimes we gotta not gamble. I don't know what the poll is. One, and I fuck with I. Yeah, I is great. It's so good. But melee immunity is like, it's S tier. They're both S tier. So I hear information is a better way to stay alive than ignoring face tanking. No tinker leggy. Alright. We got, ooh, unlimited spells and enemy radar. Okay. That could be worse. That could be worse. That could be worse. I'll take it. Yeah, really good. Really good. Black hole just got real interesting, man. Black hole just got real interesting. Okay. First up, we have fucking no good wands to fire. How much money do I have? Are any of you good to fire? Nothing is good to fire. I did it, baby. I did it. I'm gonna buy you, obviously. Oh, black hole doesn't get the unlimited spells buff. I need to Greek spell you. I thought you did get it. I guess not. For some reason, I really thought black hole got it, but it's just been that long. What are you gonna do? Take this. Take a death cross for the road. The wand itself is pretty ass. I guess it's an okay backpack, though. Am I gonna fire this? No. So keep you as a backpack and just ditch these. Black hole is good to have. It can get us out of this holy mountain and preserve the ability to tinker here, which is a big deal, but we will have to fight Steve. Is that really a problem? Like, no. And I think we gotta go with pollen, but we don't have the money for it, so we got a black hole out for now and then come back. Let's just set up over here and make sure there's no fuckery that's gonna make Steve particularly fucky. One of these. Read WAN stats. It has terrible recharge. This guy. It also fires 6 at once. Oh, yeah. True. True. I don't need to keep that many black holes, but, okay. So that's all clear and good to go. We break the vines. Do the vines matter? I don't think the vines matter. Kill one fish so there's blood in the water, but don't kill the rest of the fish because Steve can actually get pulled by their aggro. Sure, you can take Scott in time? Yes. With these perks, BP? Yes. And actually, you don't have to do it right there. We could shoot it up where we actually want to dig up at some point. We got 3 of these fuckers. You go. I thought it blocks. It blocked a little bit. You coming? You had enemy radar. All right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the money. Now we actually don't even need to leave yet. We can just buy stuff. I like pollen. This guy actually is the one with the timer. Spark bolt with timer is like the worst spark bolt, but it's still like, it's a timer. Who would ever be so scared of Steve? I'm not scared of Steve anymore. I'm scared of Scott, for sure. I'm scared of Scott. I'm scared of what Scott might do to us and or our family, I guess, you know? I don't like having to fight him often. And we're gonna have to fight Scott kind of soon now, which is scary. I could do timer with Death Cross, which actually sounds kind of fun. It does sound super dangerous, though. Let's cast it here for the sake of testing. Big run. Scott probably wants revenge. Yeah. $150, bro. 150. So we just need to get better wands, but I think that's actually a combo we could use to try and use Death Cross for chat, you know? Right now, though, this wand is fine, and then I just want to buy the pollen wand, and I want to dig with that. I want to gopher with my pollen. The wand that it comes on is actually okay, too. Like, better you. Why isn't Scotch in this HM? There's just a paper. It's a picture of my parents' house. Oop. Light? No. Okay. Let's preserve the ability to tinker here. Pop you on here. Kick this shit far away so that it doesn't get sucked in by the black hole. And get sucked off by the hole. Plane. When I first killed Steve, I was so mad I couldn't pick up his wand. Imagine if Steve had like a drop chance for like a sweet item. That would be sick. I probably should actually use the enemy radar, by the way. It can help protect us. Remember, pollen kind of sick with it. Okay, it's got to be careful because it can bite you. It can bite you. Oh, did you see that pollen defense there? That was actually awesome. That was actually awesome. Look at me where I put some little dots on them even on screen, not just direction. I agree. Because it does genuinely make them easier to spot. Say hi. We want to just go to the left and get to KFC and get good wands and then tinker on them. I'm taking this run seriously now, chat. The goofs are gone. We did our gamble for the goofers. For the goofers in chat, we did the gamble. And now the run is 100% real. Like the movie Real Steel. How real the steel is in Real Steel is how real this run is right now in Noita, you know? I do remember Real Steel being a terrible movie, but nonetheless, the title applies. Stainless in Seattle. Save for kill confirmation. Save and you have to peek. Oh, yeah. Enemy, yeah, you mean. Yeah. Excuse me? And we got the range when we need it, baby. Oh, I heard the robot in Real Steel killed 14 men on set. It was Peter Thiel's first project. All right. Real mean drunk. Get owned, dude. Get actually owned. By the way, does this kill pollen? It doesn't. Can I snake it through the hole? Dude, they can't make it. That's so upsetting. KFC, I'm here, baby girl. What was in here? Blood potion. I don't know if I care that much about a blood potion. I don't care that much about levitation either, let's be real. Well, it's a lot of dots. Yeah, honestly, Yak. Alright, careful. Get rid of him. Leave the blood pot there for now. It may benefit us later. I like the slow march of pain when Pollen's just coming towards him like that. Now it's scary though, be careful. And it makes that gold kind of difficult to retrieve. So you know, you gotta know what you're doing. Some pheromone there. Peter Teal in the semi-translucent skin of an amphibian. All right. Missile? Good stats on a no shuffle. I'm honestly gonna fucking take it. Funnily enough, I'm gonna take it. It's not even good, and I'm gonna take it. That's another non-shuffler there. I can see it. Careful, by the way. Pollen can still bite you. Yeah, I think it's infinite missile, right? Yeah. It's really good. Can I get you? Oh, man. B-hole. I don't have the B-hole equipped, man. I don't have the B-hole equipped. Yeah, I'll have to B-hole that way later. I could try to shift out that poly liquid over there. Got some invisibilium, which I really should use here more often. More chaotic polymorphine. Always stuck on like one damn pixel in this game. Pollen's honestly crushing the Gofen here, Chad. It really is. Just nullify your acid breath with a wall of pollen. There he goes. Pop goes the terrifying giant ant. I guess we could just fire this, by the way, too, huh? It did okay against that rat. Yeah, that seems good. You're good as well. I'll probably end up dropping you for something else I find here, but you're okay. Alright, stay safe. Bro left his beehole at home! You had dynamite on there? It's not even a good spell. That one's okay. I do really like some of the modifiers. I don't know that I actually care that much about keeping you long term. I mean, I kind of like that wand in general just better than this one, realistically, for now. The dynamite's nice. I like the modifiers better. Do that. And hang on to this, because some consistent long range is very nice to have. We can't rely entirely on pollen and missile. Maybe we can rely entirely on... No, see, sometimes it behaves all fucky. You thought with that shit. This is where you want me to have a Paha Silma, and then I would see something here. I can somehow get a Paha Silma and come back. Alright. I'm loving the infinite missile, though, man. Love those stats. Lose this. Lose this. Infinite missile's fine. It's the only weapon we need. The only weapon we need. Missile's a great spell. Yeah, I don't think I really appreciated it before. I feel like I've fired it for sure, but I don't know. I haven't used it a lot. Right now, this early, getting infinite missile is proving very, very good. Nice till it runs out. Well, hey, don't be running out no more. We solved that. A broken wand? Nah, I don't care that much about the broken wand. Only a 2-slot? Uko? Holy, dude. That was fucking tight. I cannot believe I did not get smacked there. I love when Uko picks up a shitty wand. Oh, nope, he still fires. Okay. Whew. Well, I really love getting infinite spells early. It just makes me want to play with stuff I otherwise never use. Yeah. Woo. This. Got a triple on it, but the rest of it's dog. It goes right in the face. I like how the explosion against that guy stops him from spawning into like a million guys. Whoa! I flummoxed? I was flummoxed. I don't know what flummoxed me, but I was flummoxed. Oh, it's the ghost? Weakness. You feel weakened. I just saw a shitload of gold spawn over there. Someone just blew up into a lot of golds. Uh-oh. Polymage? What the hell? Eat his body. Thanks for the 3 minutes of poly immunity, you fucking idiot. You dunce. That sucks. I deserved it. I was being so sloppy. I was being so sloppy. We had been doing good. We had been playing careful, and then I got sloppy. Look, I jumped in on... I didn't mean to jump in on him, obviously. He hit me down, and then... Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe the dunce for you just earned the cap. The melee immunity punish. Yeah, melee immunity would have gone sicko mode there, huh? We had some really good dodges in that whole KFC segment there. We had some really nice dodges. Personally, Yak, would you have survived there, you think? Would you have survived there, you think? Oh, man. That run was getting somewhere. I know, there were so many of the little guys. Yeah, personally, okay. Alright, man. You know what? I don't know. I'm honestly feeling maybe just calling it a little early tonight. I know it's like maybe 20 minutes before when we normally wrap. We've had a long day. I feel like we need some time to reset after the end of the God run. I'm feeling like, honestly, we just call it there. It's hard to get back into the groove after a God run. Yeah, I was doing okay that time. I think we can get there. And I was just thinking about it. I was mulling over in his head. I was like, we could do floor 1 again, but like, I don't know. I think my brain's just a little fried. I feel like we're just going to call it for tonight. It was a lot of fun, though. We're going to be playing Noita all day again next Sunday, doing the same thing. And then we're going to be starting fresh off at the top of the day with like a, you know, a fresh mindset ready to just absolutely fucking dunk the God run again. Now that we farted about a bit, but look at this, man. 2 wins. That's big. It's big. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for being here, Philly Cheesesteak. I'm glad you enjoyed, buddy. We'd never taken enemy radar before. Because it's dog shit. Have I even seen that one before? Post the schedule. Oh, wait. I gotta post it still on, like, YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky, and whatever. All the other ones. Put it in the Twitch thing. That thing I would have survived, but I wouldn't have had Infinite Missile or Enemy Radar. True. Mirror can be useful nightmare. It seemed pretty good, honestly. All right, we'll quit there for the night. We'll call that Noita. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're hanging here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. YouTube, you mean this channel where people should go? Yes, please. Subscribe on the channel if you haven't. It looks like we hit 2,100 subs over there today. So let's go, everybody. I appreciate you all, for real. Let's keep pumping those numbers up. Speaking of YouTube again, I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side. I hope y'all had a good time hanging out for real. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here today. We will see you tomorrow for some freaking Celeste. Take it easy, everybody. And for y'all on Twitch, grade. Y'all on